All right, here we go. Welcome into the show. It is a fight for NFC supremacy as the Philadelphia Eagles host the San Francisco 49ers in a rematch of last year's NFC Championship game. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making today's show a part of your day. About a 2-hour pregame show leading us up into Niners-Eagles. Then once the game goes down, the best place to experience game day outside of being at the actual game. Very unique circumstances here as we're pulling off a little bit of a simulcast. We're live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. We're live on Philadelphia Eagles now. I am the face of both of those channels. I can't leave one fan base in the dark. I might be the most hated man on YouTube. That's okay. What I do know, we are going to give you the best game experience today. Producer Chip is on the ones and twos. I am Chase Sr., and we have people rocking with us literally from all across the globe. We've been having this game circled since last year's NFC Championship. A potentially great game for the winner to move. Brock Purdy went 2 of 2. Niners offense started to move the football, and then he got sacked by Haason Reddick, hurt his elbow, and from there, it was all downhill for San Francisco. So from that point on, we've had NFL Week 13 really circled, and this has ended up being and turned into a pretty good NFC rivalry between two great organizations with a lot of history, two great fan bases, and I believe right now in Week 13, the two top teams, not just in the NFC, but in the National Football League. San Francisco does have the rest advantage. That's why the Niners here, at least partially, are 3-point road favorites, and the over-under for this game at 47. Kickoff a little less than 2 hours from now, 4:25 p.m. Eastern, 1:25 for those of you kicking it with us here on the West Coast. And if you're watching internationally, you do the math. Now, a lot of people have a problem with the Niners being favorites in this game. Philadelphia 10-1, NFL's best record. They probably put together in back-to-back victories the two top wins of the season on the road against the Kansas City Chiefs, handing Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid their first home loss in November or December in 5 years. And then they edge out a desperate Buffalo Bills team in which down the stretch, Jalen Hurts able to hold off and really outplay, I thought, Josh Allen to a certain degree. But why the Niners are favorites here, in my estimation, they have the rest advantage over Philadelphia, week and a half because they played on Thanksgiving. Philadelphia playing that overtime game against Buffalo late into Sunday. Point differential this year, San Francisco has blown a lot of teams out, plus 140. Philadelphia, on the other hand, winning these games by the slimmest of margins, plus 64. San Francisco has the number 1 overall offense, Eagles the number 17 overall defense, and Philadelphia number 6 offense. They've been really good, especially in the second half, but this Niners defense, which is ranked number 8 last 3 weeks, 15 sacks, playing like the top unit in the National Football League. This game, of course, does have a lot of playoff implications in the NFC playoff picture. Philadelphia, 10-1 record, so still a 2-game lead over San Francisco. But if these two teams were to be tied at the end of the regular season, and whichever team wins gets that tiebreaker. For San Francisco, they could win today and own that tiebreaker, but they'd need the Eagles to lose another game the rest of the way. So Philadelphia in that top spot at 10-1, San Francisco 8-3, Detroit Lions at 8-3, Atlanta Falcons, because they are leading that awful NFC South at 5-6. They have that 4 spot. Dallas Cowboys able to edge out a win, beating a team with a winning record for the first time this year on Thursday against the Seattle Seahawks at 9-3 in the wild card spot, followed by the Minnesota Vikings, as well as the aforementioned Seattle Seahawks. Can't wait for this game to get underway. This is a game that has so much star power from each sideline. And we're talking about the rosters. We're talking about two great coaching staffs. We're talking about two fan bases that have been beefing and talking that talk really since that NFC Championship game at the end of this past January. With that, let's get the comment section going here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, as well as on Philadelphia Eagles Now. 300 people watching on the 49ers Report, 200 people watching on Eagles Now. Where are you watching from? Let's start to give you some shout-outs here in the chat. Go Birds is in Philly. Lion Fighter, Bird Gang, Eagles, Ernesto. I'm seeing Tucson, Arizona, north side of England, Philly, Hunting Park in the Hizzy from JB Warnock. North Philly is also in the house. On the San Francisco 49ers report, we have Arizona from Alicia. Hope you're feeling better. Paul B. typing San Francisco, Hamilton City, California. Christian Burton, SF, Tacoma, Washington is in the building. Woodland, California, San Diego, West Virginia, New Jersey, San Angelo, Texas. Lori Papa saying Philadelphia, Richmond, Virginia. And yes, we're suited and booted here today, dressed for the occasion. Now, today's watch party is sponsored by Factor. We have a couple of different promo codes that obviously we want to tell you about. With the code NinersChat50, you can get 50% off. With the code EaglesChat50, you can get 50% off as well. It's the holiday season, and a lot of people don't have any time to meal prep any longer, and that's where Factor Meals comes into play, because this can be a game changer for you. High-quality food that tastes excellent, and most importantly, during this holiday season or anytime, if you're on that grind of a life, it doesn't take you a lot of time to get this food prepared either. You might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. They can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. For everybody watching here, you're going to save time, you're going to eat well, you're going to stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all of your holiday to-dos. Too busy with holiday plans to cook, but you want to make sure you're eating well. With Factor, you can do that. Skip the extra trip to the grocery store. It's always something that I never want to do on the weekend because I'm working so much and I want to be able to enjoy my life a little bit. Having to go to the grocery store sucks. That's why I love Factor. The chopping, the preparing, the cleaning up too just takes too long. But with Factor, you get the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. So it's Eagles Chat 50. It is Niners Chat 50. Both of those links in the chat on the respective channels here. So make sure you click that link, you sign up, and you can start saving money. You can start eating good and also saving time. You look at the NFC East standings, and then we'll take a look at the NFC West standings. Philadelphia 10-1 atop that division. Dallas Cowboys are 9-3 now. Giants at 4-8. Commanders at 4-8. And then you take a peek at the NFC West standings. Again, this is a matchup between two of the top teams in the National Football League. San Francisco 49ers 8-3. Seattle Seahawks now 6-6 after that loss against the Cowboys. Rams at 5-6, and the Cardinals at 2-10. Let's get the comment section going once again, and let's ask the biggest question of the afternoon. Who you got? SF for the 49ers, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Get those predictions in. We'll start to give you some shout-outs, and let's start to get to some of your super chats. Words of wisdom. Chase going to make this quick and to the point. Niners 38, Eagles 13. Thank you for that, words of wisdom. Dennis Designs, you go Chase, looking sharp, Eagles all day. So we have a nice little battle between Super Chats on Niners and Eagles. That's going to be the case all throughout the day, and it's going to be a great battle in between the lines. Jenny Wolfie with the $2 Super Chat, looking fancy today, Chase. LFG Niners, thank you, Jenny, for that. Mondo Lestraka, $2. He's saying Niners. And then I think we had another super chat come in on Eagles. This one also from Words of Wisdom. We'll get to that. Shane Kirshner. What's up, Shane? Shane was so kind to the program that he is sending us Niners Commanders tickets at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland during next week's watch party against the Seattle Seahawks. We are going to raffle those tickets away for somebody who lives in that area or wants to fly to the D.C. area to go to that game, and he is now a Goldmine Hall of Fame member for that, a baby on the way as well. Congratulations to Shane and his fiance. Words of Wisdom, checking in with another 5. Over-under on the number of times Eagles fans blame the refs for a loss against the Niners soft. So this is the thing, is that whichever team loses this football game, the loser is going to blame the officiating crew. That's just how fans operate for every single fan base across the National Football League. Spilled Milk, $5 super chat. If the Eagles win, I will put green food coloring in all of the milk in America. Spilled Milk, living up to the name right there. Thank you for chiming in with that $5 donation. We have $6 on the San Francisco 49ers report. We're up to $20 on Philadelphia Eagles now. And here is our tailgate super chat menu. You send in a $10 super chat, you get 2 raffle tickets. This applies for everybody watching on Eagles, everybody watching on Niners. $20, you get 5 raffle tickets. $50, 10 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 20 raffle tickets. And every $500 that we get on each stream, we're going to do some drinking. A shotgun, a beer bong, whatever we got to do, we're going to celebrate you for supporting the show. Our raffle items for the broadcast here today, for Eagles fans watching, we have a Philadelphia Eagles blanket. This will be the raffle item on Eagles Now, right here. All right? And then for the San Francisco 49ers report, we have a flag that we are going to raffle away, and it is a 5-time Super Bowl champion flag here. So we will decide the raffle winners after the game. As for our Super Chat MVP items, these will go to the largest individual Super Chats on Eagles as well as on Niners. We're going to the trenches here. We have an autographed Trent Williams jersey, the best left tackle of all time. And because he's one of the best left tackles of all time, if not the best, for the Eagles, we have a signed Jason Kelce parade speech photo that we are going to give away because he is the best center of all time. I wanted to go trenches here because I do believe trenches could decide this football game between two teams that are very evenly matched. If you can't send in a super chat, it is all good. There are other ways to support the show for free. You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. You can subscribe to the channel. You can comment and share your thoughts. You can share the video to let your friends and family members know what we're cooking up here on the program. Most importantly, everybody watching right now, you have one duty and only one duty. You have to be a real one who is subscribed to the channel. I want you to type me, simulcast today, live on Eagles Now, live on the San Francisco 49ers report. If you're subscribed to the program, type me right now, and we'll continue to set the stage and get you set for Niners-Eagles in this rematch of last year's NFC Championship game. Alexis Fitzpatrick, Dragon, Paul, Anna, Go Birds, Philly Lou, Charles Gibson, Eagle Goat, Fernie, Tedrick, Kane Angel, Gregory Weiler. We have Jeannie Wyatt, Oliver Leach, Alan Leo, Laul, Bert Sutherland. They have a picture of me at their home, and I am so honored by that. Bert, we love you. Mike Huncho, Oliver Leach, Leo, Christian Burton, Henry the Average Niner Fan, Sports Guy, Words of Wisdom, Rory McPherson, Bird, Lisa Hernandez. Alicia, let me know if you got that Jerry Rice jersey with the note that I sent along. We put it in the mail this past week. Electra Babe reaching out to me before the broadcast here today. Appreciate that. Dave D, Leggy, Roddy Cow, one of our Goldmine Hall of Fame members. Andrew Nathan, Olling, Doobie, Alexis Fitzpatrick, and the homie, the legend, the man, Greg G, as well as our guy, Reed Barkus as well. We know that these two teams do not like each other at all. And this has turned into a newfound rivalry, which I've heard a lot of players say this throughout this week who are analysts on different networks. They feel as though Eagles-Niners now has a Cowboys-Niners type of feel from the 1990s and the 1980s. Two teams who are really, really good, who are extremely talented, whose Super Bowl windows are going to be open for the next few years, and they could stand in front of one another for that right to make it to the Super Bowl and potentially win it. Here's what Haason Reddick had to say early this week about some of the chatter that he heard from San Francisco after the NFC Championship game. He said, talk is cheap. They get to come back to Lincoln Financial Field. It was a lot of boo-hoos last year, a lot of crying, a lot of what if, a lot of this, a lot of that. The Niners get a chance to come back in here, line that shit up, and prove it again. And the Niners are going to be able to do that with arguably the most talented football team in the NFL. And the Eagles also have an absolutely loaded roster. If you want to say the Niners are the best team in the NFL, you can say that. If you want to say the Eagles are the best team in the NFL, I really think it is a 50-50 split. I've watched every single snap from both of these teams this year. It is extremely close, and it's decided on the margins. But some of the great players on this Niners roster, keyword, some. Trent Williams, best left tackle in the game, one of the best of all time, future Hall of Famer. Fred Warner, future Hall of Famer. Christian McCaffrey, Nick Bosa, George Kittle could be future Hall of Famers. Deebo Samuel, the ultimate chess piece and Swiss Army knife. Brandon Aiyuk, one of the top emerging wide receivers in the National Football League. Dre Greenlaw, one of the top off-ball linebackers. Brock Purdy in the MVP conversation, 6 in the odds. Jalen Hurts, number 1 in the odds. And then Mitch Wishnowsky has been the best punter in the game this year. And then you shift over to Philadelphia. Jason Kelce might be the best center of all time. He's a future Hall of Famer. Lane Johnson could be a future Hall of Famer. The jury is still going to be out, of course, on young players like Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, and DeVonta Smith, but some of the top players at their respective positions. Haason Reddick, been one of the best edge rushers now for 4 straight years. Fletcher Cox, one of the best Eagles defenders of all time. Darius Slay, former All-Pro. Jake Elliott, most clutch kicker in the game. And then Kevin Byard, who was acquired by Philadelphia going into the trade deadline, a 2-time All-Pro. So those are the players who are going to take the field. That's a look at the talent that's going to be on display. And if you are a football fan, this matchup has everything that you want. As far as the coaching matchup, 2 different coaches as far as their personalities, as far as how they carry themselves, as far as how they coach, and of course Kyle Shanahan, the much more experienced coach. He was hired in 2017. He had to rebuild the San Francisco 49ers after a couple of disastrous tenures, from Jim Tom Sula to Chip Kelly after Jim Harbaugh. He's really turned it around after some rough patches to start his coaching career. 60-49, 6-3 in the playoffs. One thing is constant between both of these coaches. They win big, and they win a lot. 3 NFC Championship games in the last 4 years for head coach Kyle Shanahan. Nick Sirianni off to one of the best starts for any head coach in the history of the NFL. Year 1 in 2021, made the playoffs in a rebuild. Year 2, won the NFC, should have won the Super Bowl. 33-12, 10-1 in back-to-back seasons. And of course, Kyle Shanahan, a little bit more measured. He can get snippy with the media. Nick Sirianni, a lot more personable, not afraid to talk shit from time to time and display his authenticity. With that, we got another great question for everybody watching right now. Who is the better coach? Is it Kyle Shanahan? Is it Nick Sirianni? I went on Larry Krueger's show, and we broke down some of the really closely contested positions between the Niners as well as the Eagles. And I think that Sirianni has this slight edge because he's more aggressive and he does a better job of managing the game. And in this matchup that figures to be close, I side with Sirianni very slightly. But Kyle Shanahan, offensive guru and just a mastermind. So who's the better coach here? Let us know. Martin Drummond, Henry the Average Niner fan going Shanahan, Sean Kendricks, Martin Drummond, Christian Burton, Killahunter Ray, Oliver Leach, Rapping, Ken, Roddy Cow, Oliver, Leo, Rappings, Kyle Shanahan, and then Cool Rains, Aussie, oi, 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 Go Birds, Big City Man, Reed, Life with the McIntyres, Greg G, Brian Thomas, Legit's actually going Kyle Shanahan. Everybody else, though, that I just mentioned, going Nick Sirianni. Let's go back to your Super Chats here. Lori Papas, here's to another Eagles win, a $20 Super Chat. That for Lori is going to be 2 raffle tickets. Brian Thomas chiming in with the 5, looking sharp chase. This is a statement game, and the Birds win 31-24. Let's go Birds, EAGLES, Eagles, and Brian Thomas chip is a first time Super Chatter. Tony DeWeese with a $5 super chat saying, bang, bang, we got this. A look at our super chat battle right now. Philadelphia Eagles now leading in the early going, $45 to the San Francisco 49ers report, leading with $18. The Niners report, I should say, is leading with views so far as of right now, but Eagles leading in super chats. It's going to be an epic battle in Philadelphia in between the lines and an epic battle inside the walls here at Chat Sports. Anthony with the $2 super chat. If the Eagles get to the quarterback, 33-14 Eagles. If not, 31-14 Niners. Interesting observation and prediction there from Anthony because he thinks it's going to be a blowout either way here. Tina Fisher is a first time super chatter. That's a $5 donation. Fisher family got the Niners beating the Eagles and giving them their worst loss today. I will say, if you're on that Eagles sideline, you have to be concerned that the Niners have a week and a half of rest. That's an advantage. Then they play the Dallas Cowboys, who will also have a week and a half of rest. And this is coming on the heels of edging out Kansas City in a hard-fought game and then edging out the Buffalo Bills in overtime. More super chats coming in on the 49ers report as well as on Eagles now. And on the Niners report, starting to close that gap a little bit. A $20 super chat from Doing the Most. Give me my raffle tickets. Bang, bang. 27-17. Niners get the dub. That's a couple of raffle tickets right there for Doing the Most. And then Bobo. 49ers 27, Eagles 9. Not even a touchdown for the Eagles. If that happens, I will be floored. I will be shocked. I think that this game is going to feature a lot of scoring, and I don't think that offenses are going to be held in check in this football game. Peaches and schemes. I like that. Instead of peaches and cream, good song, what, in the early 2000s? Peaches and cream. It's peaches and schemes. Eagles winning it 34-31. Go Birds. Thank you for that. $2 right there. And we have some great Super Chat raffle items and Super Chat MVP items that we're going to give out after this game is decided. Let's talk quarterbacks here as part of our pregame show. In comparing the quarterbacks, their styles are different. Their games are different. Their seasons have been different. Brock Purdy, unbelievably efficient, and he's been efficient consistently. He is atop many passing categories, whereas Jalen Hurts, a little bit Jekyll and Hyde, a little bit up and down, but he's been incredibly clutch. And he's pulled off some of the best wins in the NFL this year, and that's why Hurts is the leading MVP getter according to the betting odds. You take a look at the numbers here, and by the way, Hurts the odds-on favorite, Brock Purdy number 6. The numbers do side with Brock Purdy. Hurts is completing 67.5% of his passes, Purdy at 70%. Hurts 2,700 passing yards, Purdy nearly 2,900. Yards per attempt, Purdy leads the NFL at 9.4, Hurts at 7.5. Total touchdowns, though, Hurts has the advantage by 8. 29-10. Total touchdowns to interceptions, Brock Purdy 21-6. And then rating, Jalen Hurts really good at 94.8. Brock Purdy nearly flawless at 112.3. And when you think about how the seasons have gone for both of these players, Jalen Hurts, 4 game-winning drives this year, beat the number 1 rated Miami Dolphins offense, beat the Dallas Cowboys, beat Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, as well as Josh Allen. Those are 4 statement wins right there. Brock Purdy, his best win, no doubt, against the Dallas Cowboys, but not as many wins like that with the identity of them being MVP-level performances. He's kind of just been a model of consistency this year. So Hurts, plus 150. Patrick Mahomes at plus 350. Dak Prescott, who's been tearing it up of late, but can he ever do it in a big spot? Plus 600. Lamar Jackson, a great year, tied with Dak at 6-1 odds. Then you have Tua Tagovailoa at 8-1 odds. Honestly, I think that Brock Purdy should be getting more MVP love, 14-1. That means you put $1 down and he wins, you have $14 back. Let's first focus on Brock Purdy solely here, and then we'll shift our focus to Jalen Hurts. Look at how efficient Brock Purdy has been. And I know Eagles fans all throughout the week, you've been hitting me up. I've had some people from my hometown of Westchester, I'm from Philadelphia, saying Purdy's not going to come into Lincoln Financial Field and win. Do not sleep on Brock Purdy. He is number one in completion percentage. He is number one in yards per attempt, number one in QBR, number one in quarterback rating, and number one in air yards per attempt. The argument that cracks me up from detractors of Jalen Hurts or Brock Purdy is Purdy, he has all these weapons in Kyle Shanahan. Jalen Hurts has all these weapons and Howie Roseman. Look, at some point, you got to give both of these players credit for executing, and that's what they do. More numbers from Purdy. You think about the Niners as a run-heavy offense, and they are. That's why it's impressive that Brock Purdy is 8th among all quarterbacks in yards thrown. And then when you go through the different metrics here of the areas of the field that he targets, 10 to 19 yards, 20 to 29 yards, 30 to 39 yards, 40 to 49 yards, he's 7th, 3, 4, and 3, respectively. So you have to respect what Brock Purdy has done this year because he has been special. As for Jalen Hurts, he is the MVP of the league, in my opinion, because of the quality wins, the best record in the NFL, how he's put the team on his back. And when you talk about MVPs in all major professional sports, if you were to take that player off of that team, what would that team look like? Marcus Mariota is hot garbage. The Eagles would not be good. If you took Brock Purdy off the 49ers, there would be a step down to Sam Darnold, but we've seen Kyle Shanahan, with his great coaching ability, be able to maximize quarterbacks. For Hurts, let's focus in on him after we focused in on Brock Purdy just moments ago. He has 8 straight wins when trailing by double digits, 13 straight wins against teams with a winning record. Wins are a quarterback stat, in my opinion, because quarterbacks set the foundation and they set the tone for the rest of the organizational culture. 7 straight wins when trailing by 10-plus points. He gave Patrick Mahomes his first home loss in November or December in the last 5 years. He outdueled Josh Allen last week in the rain, and he is now the youngest quarterback ever to start 9-1 or better in back-to-back seasons. I do understand the argument from some Niner fans and people across the National Football League who have said, yeah, you give credit to Jalen Hurts for bringing his team back, but he's also put them in a precarious position in which they've needed to come back. I actually think you kind of blame Brian Johnson for the lack of feel, rhythm, consistency with his play calling in the first half of games. But the clutch gene is certainly there for Jalen Hurts. His idol was Michael Jordan, and he's a silent assassin and carries himself in a cool, calm, and collected manner like a Michael Jordan. Quarterback rating when winning, 65.9. Quarterback rating when losing, 121.9. So nearly double the rate when having to come from behind as compared to being ahead. What's interesting about this football game here today, San Francisco's so dominant when playing from ahead, Philadelphia plays its best ball seemingly coming from behind. More numbers from Hurts when trailing in games. And for Niner fans, this is really important because we know that Kyle Shanahan has blown some big leads. And all Hurts and the Eagles have done is come back from big deficits. 10 total touchdowns, 0 interceptions, a passer rating of 118.2, 4 game-winning drives, and today he goes up against arguably the best defense in the NFL in the San Francisco 49ers. With that, we got another pressing question for you. Get that comment section going, and then we'll get to your super chats. Who is the better quarterback? JH for Jalen Hurts or BP for Brock Purdy? Who is the better quarterback right now? Larry Kruger asked me this question. We had a great conversation on the Krug Show. Let's see. Doing the most? Donald Layton, Darth, Lisa, Eddie, Mike, siding with Purdy. Kane Angel, Life with the McIntyres, Cool Rains, TJD Rose, Derek Klein. I'll go in Jalen Hurts. We shift back to the super chats here. Dennis Designs, $10 donation. if Jason Kelce, is what he meant to say, comes out in the dog mask, we win. So the backstory there, Philadelphia Eagles were underdogs in the NFC Championship game against the Minnesota Vikings and at home against the Atlanta Falcons back in 2017. They won both, and after those wins, they put on the dog mask. And then they were underdogs in Super Bowl 52 against the New England Patriots. Dave in the Desert, and by the way, Niners 3-point favorites in this game on the road. Dave in the Desert saw the video taken by Niner fans in Philly. Philly fans are true douchebags, but appreciate your efforts to support both. Now, I'm from Philadelphia. I will never call my Philadelphia brethren douchebags. I also will say, while Eagles fans are very intense, Niner fans are very intense. I wish I could give y'all a peek into my DMs and into my mentions throughout this week. I'm one of the most hated men across the NFL and on YouTube here today because I am in the center of this controversy. There's been death threats thrown about from both fan bases. It really has been wild. We know that the Bay Area has a history. Philadelphia has a history as well. To me, it comes down to passion. So Dave in the Desert, thank you for that. That is a raffle ticket for you. Our watch party today, in addition to being presented by Factor, is also presented by Prize Picks, the #1 DFS app. And if you're into playing daily fantasy sports, this is the only app that you should be using. And we have the best deal that any DFS app has to offer. A $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. This is daily fantasy sports made easy. You pick 2 or more players. You choose more or less on the projected stat lines. And here are a couple of the picks that we like here today for both sides. Christian McCaffrey and Jalen Hurts have been touchdown machines this year. So we like Christian McCaffrey and Jalen Hurts to have good days. Christian McCaffrey more than a half rushing touchdown. And then with the brotherly shove that Roger Goodell criminally is trying to ban, more than a half rushing touchdown for Hurts. Haason Reddick, more than 0.75 sacks working against Colton McKivitz. And then George Kittle, more than 47.5 receiving yards. You want to tail producer Chip and I? Get in the action. prizepicks.com/CLNS. That link is available for you in the chat on Eagles Now, as well as on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Couple more super chats coming in, as right now, Philadelphia Eagles Now leading the way. $76 on Eagles Now, and we have $50 on the San Francisco 49ers Report. Our guy Paul C. Chase dressed as Men in Black. Philly is going to erase some San Franny. All seriousness, this will be the closest game that we'll see this year. 31-28 Philly. Fly Eagles fly. Looking sharp, brother. Thank you, man. I have a take on suits, and I kind of like to operate like Johnny Cash did back in the day. I think that there is nothing better than a traditional suit look because this look goes with anything, and it goes for any occasion. Black jacket, black tie. Shout out to my boy Eric Brown. I actually ordered this suit for his wedding, and the inside liner is Van Gogh Starry Night. So it's like I'm going to the NFL draft, and if I was declaring for the draft, I'd probably be the best quarterback taken. Or on these YouTube streets, the #1 sports analyst and host on YouTube in the YouTube draft. Reed Barkus with the 10. Going to be watching the stream while I'm at work. Go Birds. And as always, shout out Chip. Can't get enough of Eagles Now LFG. Now, I want to welcome on Chip here because he's really been the most consistent producer I've had this year because Trace has been doing more on-air work because he's been able to grow his channel, New Orleans Saints Now. Chip was not here for the NFC Championship game when we also did a dual stream, simulcast, whatever you want to call it. Your thoughts about this whole broadcast, because you had a lot of questions, rightfully so, but we were able to get it on the ground, and we're moving. We're good.
Hey, we got it going. It's electric, let me tell you. Seeing everybody, both streams, both chats, sending in super chats, getting in this battle, it's electric. It is electric.
Tom Daly, classic Chase. It's the classic look. I'm a classic, man. Roddy Cal saying sup, Chip.
Roddy
Day
Cal.
Walker, Mike Concho, Chip. Hey, let's do it. Everybody type Chip in the chat. Chip in the chat.
What up, everybody? Life with the McIntyres. Steven. Mike Huncho.
Dennis Designs, love you too, brother. Chase Senior's fan page, typing Chip.
Yeah.
Elisa saying hi, Chip. That's on Eagles. And then we have Alicia watching on the 49ers report.
Whoa.
Purple Rose typing Chip.
What's
Dragon,
up, Purple Rose? What's up, Greg?
typing Chip.
Reed.
16 Bar King.
Oh.
A $20 super chat. Let's do this. Eagles now is at $76. The 49ers report is at $69. Very nice. Whichever channel gets to $100 first, I'm cracking a happy dad and I'm chugging a beer for that channel. So we're 31 away from 100 on Niners and we're 24 away on Eagles. Who gets to $100 first as we're an hour and 15 minutes away until this game begins? 16 Bar King, gang bringing that pepper today. Cry Eagles cry. Anybody going to respond to that from 16 Bar King?
Who's taking the first win of the day?
16 Bar King, I'm suited and booted, rocking that bling. You say cry Eagles cry? That's that sing. Oh, Christian Burton, a $50 super chat coming in on the San Francisco 49ers report. Niners win this 33-28. Bang, bang, Niner gang. So with that, I crack my first drink here of the afternoon, and this chug is the Christian Burton chug. And then Ollie comes in with $24 right after that to get Eagles to 100. Dawkins Hero with the 10, and then Fame Corona with the 5. We'll run through all of these. Christian Burton, a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. Love the suit chase. Niners win 33-28. Bang, bang, Niner gang. So Christian, we had this conversation during the live show this week. I was either going to wear a suit or I was going to wear one of those like NFL neutral joke shirts that said, both teams have fun. So is the suit better than the shirt? Let me know. And for that 50, cheers. K-Dude, why you guys streaming so early? K-Dude, because we are built different. This is the biggest game of the year, and we always show up and show out for the fans. That's why. Alling, $24. LFG Birds tuned in from Alaska. That's an Alaska real one right there. We'll continue to go with the super chats here. Dawkins Hero with the 10. Let's go, Birds. Baby, looking like a boss with that suit, bro. Sheesh. Woo. Thank you so much. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. Fame Corona with the 5. Niners all day. And then I saw Niner Babe come in with the $10 super chat. Niners all day, bang, bang. For those of you who are watching, we are simulcasting today. We're live on the 49ers report. We're live on Philadelphia Eagles now. I am the host of both. It is my job to be an NFL analyst today, and it's my job in general to be an NFL analyst. I just happen to host both shows. This is how the broadcasting business goes sometimes. It's all about upward mobility. You want to hate, you can, but we don't care. So a lot of those super chats coming in. Chip, let's go back to the super chat menu here. And then Chase Senior's fan page, show us the weather for Philly. We'll get to that next. So we'll show you the super chat menu, and then we'll get to the weather here because we have some great news with the weather. Our tailgate super chat menu. Anytime you send in a $10 super chat, you get 2 raffle tickets. $20, you get 5. $50, 10 raffle tickets. $100 gets you 20. Every $500 that we get on both streams, I will shotgun a beer or do a beer bong. As far as the raffle items for the show, on Eagles Now, it's getting cold in Philly, right? So we're giving away this fleece Philadelphia Eagles blanket. That is our raffle item on Eagles Now. Our raffle item on the 49ers report, we've given away a lot of flags on Eagles Now. We're going to give away a flag on the 49ers report. 5-time Super Bowl champion flag here. So when you send in those super chats for the raffle tickets, those super chats go toward you having an opportunity to win those prizes. Our super chat MVP items, which will go to the largest individual super chatters on Eagles Now and on the 49ers Report. We're going to the trenches. On Eagles Now, this is Jason Kelce's parade speech in the Mummers attire, and he signed it. That is a real autograph. The certificate of authentication is right here. He's arguably the best center of all time. And then Trent Williams is arguably the best left tackle of all time. This too will send you with a certificate of authentication a signed Trent Williams jersey. He is arguably the best left tackle in the game. I think that this game between Philadelphia and San Francisco could be decided in the trenches. That's why we went trenches with the Super Chat MVP items. So those will go to the largest individual Super Chats on both streams. The number to beat on Niners right now is $50. The number to beat on Eagles is $24. Now, all throughout this week, we talked a lot about the weather in Philadelphia. And I thought it was funny how people were in the comment section for our previews complaining, Chase, you're not talking about the weather. It's going to play a huge role in this game. I'm from the Northeast. The weather literally changes every single day. You can't always rely on a forecast a week, 6, 5 days out from kickoff. And on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, even today, the weather forecast changed every single day. The good news here, on the day of, as I step off the screen, I'm wearing a suit. I'm on the green screen. It's like I'm a weatherman. The good news here is that the weather is going to hold up and the rain is going to hold off for this game today, which I think is excellent because we will see both of these teams on an equal playing field, really good conditions to see who can get NFC supremacy. It rained a little bit this morning, but by the time that this game starts, it is not going to rain. As you can see here, just cloudy throughout the day. This game set to begin 4:25 p.m. Eastern, 1:25 for those of you on the West Coast, and this window here is showing that the skies will be cloudy, but the rain will not be falling down. So that is your weather forecast for this game. Lisa Hernandez, bang, bang, Niner gang, looking good. Chase Hernandez family loves you. Hope you're wearing a Niner sock on one foot and an Eagles sock on the other. LOL, that's pretty funny. But how about this background here? We got Eagles on one side, we got Niners on the other side. So we're trying to do our best here. Lisa, that's a raffle ticket for you. Anthony DeLeon, I'm digging that suit, man. Niners all day, baby. Red and gold till I'm dead and cold. ADL, you're a real one right there. Appreciate you, Brody. Updated look at our Super Chat battle. 164 for the Niners, 117 on Eagles now, as we are an hour and 8+ minutes away from this game getting underway at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philadelphia. Almost 600 people watching live on Niners, 300 people watching live on Eagles. How many likes can we get in the next 2 minutes? I'm looking at the clock here. When we get to 106, how many likes can we pick up? 145 on Eagles, 206 on Niners. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video if you're enjoying the show. Jose Serrano, 49ers and their fan base will pull a Milli Vanilli and blame it on the rain after the Eagles get that dub. But it looks as though right now, rain is going to hold off. But Jose. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. And then Valen with a $20 super chat asking this, whose game is it? With everybody saying San Francisco, yeah, I wonder if George has a Philly shirt on today. Who are you talking about? George Kittle. Oh, the F Philly shirt like he did F Dallas. I see what you're saying there, Valen. Yeah, I think this game comes down to the wire, and I think it's going to come down to the leg of either Jake Elliott or the leg of Jake Moody, and which kicker is going to hit the clutcher kick. That's what I think this game comes down to. That's how I think it decides. D'Angelo Tolson. Whose plan was it? Let's wear all black for the Eagles. I'm dead, bruh. Y'all too funny, whiners. Yeah, the comment section's going to be fun between both of these sides here today. Andrea Boone, best sports broadcast, Chase. Thank you so much. We love everybody for supporting the show here today. Kaylin Adaki, one of our Gold Mine Hall of Fame members. $2 super chat. Kaylin, I can guarantee that you don't have a Trent Williams autographed jersey, right? That's going to be our super chat MVP item on the 49ers report. Maybe you can add that to your collection. Roddy Cal, $2 super chat. Who you got, bro? Bang, bang, Niner gang, all the way. So I've gone back and forth throughout this week. If it rained, I was siding with Philly. The Niners being 3-point road favorites, I think is interesting. If it does come down to a kick, I think Jake Elliott is the better kicker as compared to Jake Moody. So I think this game is going to be so closely contested. And we're actually going to see what I thought we were going to see in the NFC Championship game last year, which is just an epic showdown. Dennis Designs! Oh! A $50 super chat. That puts him in the lead for our Jason Kelce autograph parade speech photo. Dennis Designs, 49ers fly home crying. And then we have 1946 Connie Mack with the $10 super chat. He's giving us some analysis here. Connie Mack Stadium. You must be an OG. I do know my history there. Connie Mack Eagle fan. This is the deal. First, blitz early. Second, run the ball to the left until it stopped. Number 3, use the brotherly shove on third down. Then go again. We must stop losing early. I agree with that last point there, Connie Mack. You can't go down early because if you do, this Niners team is unbelievable at playing from ahead. They look like the best team in football when they're ahead. But if the Eagles take the early lead, Niners haven't been the same team and having to come back. That was really a consistent theme during their three-game losing streak. So what gives today? Fascinated to see how it all plays out. Lisa Hernandez is asking for Jan Zo. That's good stuff. All right, let's continue to preview this game. We went live 2 hours before. Now we're about an hour into our pregame show. The 49ers' strength against the Eagles' weakness. This is how the Niners can win by doing this. This is how the Eagles can lose if they don't make the necessary adjustments. For the second straight season, Brock Purdy is leading the NFL in efficiency on intermediate passes. That's 10 to 19 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. He's averaging 13 yards per attempt. The Eagles' biggest defensive struggles come on such passes between the hashes, where they've allowed a QBR of 95.6. It is a bad week for Philadelphia to be so thin at that linebacker position. You're going up against George Kittle. You're going up against a team that does a tremendous job of the Niners in picking up yards after the catch, and they love to target that intermediate area of the field, and that's where Philadelphia's weakness is. Now, a lot of you watching right now looked at the line for this game, and you were probably asking yourselves, hold on, the San Francisco 49ers are 3-point road favorites? Even Kyle Shanahan didn't understand that when he was asked. Why? I think from the odds maker's point of view, this is why the Niners are favorites in this game. They have the rest advantage over Philadelphia. They played on Thanksgiving 2 Thursdays ago. It's a mini bye week. Philadelphia Eagles played on Sunday, deep into Sunday, emotional game that was decided in overtime. Point differential. Niners have blown a lot of teams out, plus 140. Philadelphia, a lot of close games, plus 64. So the point differential more than double for San Francisco. The Niners have the number 1 overall offense in the NFL. The biggest weakness on this Eagles team is their defense, but their pass defense. And while the Eagles have the 6th best overall offense in the NFL, the Niners have the number 8 defense, but it's been playing like the number 1 unit in the league. This is a very interesting line with the Niners being 3-point road favorites because the Philadelphia Eagles are the first 10-1 team to be underdogs in NFL history. Pretty crazy when you think about it. You take a look at how the Niners offense stacks up against this Eagles defense. This is how San Francisco can put points on the board and win this football game, ladies and gentlemen. One of the best units in the NFL. But will this Eagles defense come to play and put together a full 60? Niners offense, number 3 in points per game at 28.2, actually tied with Philadelphia. Number 3 in yards per game at 386. Number 2 in yards per play at 6.4. Number 5 in third down percentage at 44.4%. And number 7 in red zone efficiency, which means when a team gets inside the 20, how often are they converting red zone trips into touchdowns? Both the Niners offense, Eagles offense, very good in that category. Then you look at the Eagles defense, right? 20th in points per game allowed, 19th in yards per game, 16th in yards per play. They've been awful on third down, so that could decide this football game. And then red zone percentage, number 28. And then you shift sides here. This Eagles offense against this Niners defense. So far, the statistics side with San Francisco. And that's also why I believe the Niners are favorites in this game. Eagles offense, they've started so slow and haven't put together a full 4 quarters this year. Still the number 3 scoring offense in the league at 28.2 points per game, tied with San Francisco. Yards per game at number 9, 364.3. 5.4 yards per play, that's number 10. Third down percentage, Philadelphia even better than San Francisco. Going into KC 2 weeks ago, they were number 1. And then their red zone offense has really turned it around after a very slow start at 62.8. Niners defense, arguably the best in the league. Points per game, number 1, 15.5. So this will be Philadelphia's toughest test offensively today, going up against this San Francisco team. Yards per game, 5. Yards per play, number 5. Third down percentage, though. Niners not that great at getting off the field, 39.9%. And then their red zone percentage, very good as a defense at number 12. With that, we want to get the comment section going once again. I want you to predict the score. We're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Eagles Now. What do you think the score of this game is going to be? Get those predictions into the chat. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. Go Birds 21, 28-23 Birds. Donald Layton 28-24 Niners. Melvin, San Francisco. Nancy the Fish, love the suit chase. Thank you so much. Been fun to interact with you on Instagram. Mike Concho likes the Niners to win. Just some girl without a mustache. Interesting. Niners 42-10. Daniel, 34-28 Niners. Allen, 31-21 Niners. David Guanzin, 38-21 Eagles. Agent Helion, Eagles win 32-25. Andriarno, 84-0 Birds. If that happens, I will run the streets of Dallas with only my suit jacket on, because I don't think that is going to be the score of this football game. Cool Rains, 31-24. Go Birds. Eagles 28-23. Purple Rose 24-21 Eagles. We pop back to your Super Chats here. 49ers Report, $203 in Super Chats. Eagles Now, 177. Christian Burton with another one. This game gives me 2019 Niners Saints vibes. That game was a terrific one. Very high intensity as well. George Kittle making clutch plays down the stretch. John Wallace, $5. Welcome back, J-Dub. Looking sharp, Chase the GOAT. God bless family. San Francisco. Let's go. Thank you, John Wallace. Anthony DeLeon with another one. Anthony, changing the profile picture from being yoked to being out in the woods. The Niners are going to drop the Eagles like I dropped down the trees during fire season. Fast and hard. All right. So that was going to be one of my guesses, is that you were doing some type of blue-collar work out in the woods. But how about you? Taking down trees during fire season. That's a hell of a job right there. Thank you for your service in doing that. Gritty job. And we love gritty people here on the show. All right, here's our tailgate Super Chat menu. $10 gets you 2 raffle tickets. $20, 5 raffle tickets. $50 is 10 raffle tickets. $100 is 20 raffle tickets. And every $500 that we get in Super Chats, I'll shotgun a beer. We're at 203 on the 49ers Report. We're at 177 on Eagles Now. Which channel is going to be the first channel to get to 500, and I can do that shotgun for y'all. Going to give you some scores across the rest of the NFL here. I see some people in the chat asking for some scores. Not a lot of great matchups, but some solid games. How about this one? It's a doozy. 6:58 left in the fourth. The Chargers lead the Patriots 6-0. 13:22 left in the third. Arizona leading Pittsburgh 10-3. That was the game in the office that we talked about this week as being one that Arizona was going to pull off the upset. Indianapolis 22-17 with the lead over the Titans. Houston and Denver. Denver has won 5 games in a row with the Flake Russell Wilson. 22-10 Houston Texans as C.J. Stroud continues to ball out. New Orleans Saints mounting a comeback. They were down, I think, 3 scores. It's now 27-21. Detroit over New Orleans. Lions fraud watch helps the Niners, helps the Eagles in the NFC playoff picture. 13-8 Atlanta with the lead over the Jets. Miami 38-15 with that advantage against Washington. And then the afternoon slate, Carolina, Tampa Bay, the game that everybody cares about. This one, San Francisco, Philadelphia. Cleveland Rams is a sneaky good one. Kansas City and Green Bay is the Sunday night game. And then Cincinnati, Jacksonville on Monday night football. All right, so we've talked a lot about this game so far. And by the way, cheers to everybody for watching. We really do appreciate your support of the streams. These are my matchups to watch in this game. And then once we get done this, we'll do a little NFL Red Zone. If you want me to do NFL Red Zone like a watch party, I want you to type me in the chat right now. Go for broke. What's up, Go for broke? You've been doing some great stuff on Twitter, releasing some good analytics, statistics, and information. I appreciate it. Contacting me, Larry Kruger, Damon Bruce. Appreciate that, man. So matchups to watch. Eagles defensive line against the Niners offensive line. The Philadelphia Eagles are tied for 11th in sacks this year with 32, and Philadelphia is 5th in pass rush win rate at 51.1%. But the Eagles rank 28th in pressure percentage at 25.4% and just 21st in sack percentage. Sticking in the trenches here, against the run, the Eagles are tied for 11th in yards per rush allowed at 4.1 and 12th in defensive rush play success at 61.5%. They rank 2nd in run stop win rate at 35%. What do the San Francisco 49ers like to do? They love to run the football. What are the Eagles good at doing? Stopping the run. Another matchup to watch. San Francisco has the nickname of the Yak Kings or the Yak Bros. It's Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, and George Kittle, as well as Christian McCaffrey, given his passing ability out of the backfield, pass catching ability, to pick up yards after the catch. Kyle Shanahan's scheme and system really does rely on scheming up players to get open and have space where Brock Purdy, with an accurate throw, can get the ball to his playmakers in stride. And Deebo Samuel, Brandon Aiyuk, George Kittle, and Christian McCaffrey are so elusive and so powerful in the open field with the ball in their hands. Philadelphia, though, and this is why Nick Sirianni is such a good coach, because under Doug Peterson, at times under Andy Reid, they didn't really practice some of the nuances, and they were a bad tackling team. Not the case this year. Tackling could play a role in this game in extending possessions, in drives turning into touchdowns, but also minimal plays turning into splash plays. The Eagles are allowing the 3rd fewest yards after the catch per reception in the NFL at 4.37, and they're the best in the league by giving up the lowest yards after contact per game and per play in the league. The Niners lead the league, though, in yards after contact per game and yards after contact per play. Which side is going to win out here? The Eagles and their tackling ability, or the 49ers and their premier players with the ball in their hands? Wide receivers against cornerbacks. I know that this sounds pretty vague, when I talk about this, it's more so the number 2 corners on each team. Ambry Thomas for San Francisco, James Bradberry for Philadelphia. Ambry Thomas has played excellent ball the last 3 weeks, but throughout his career, he's been a little bit inconsistent. James Bradberry has pretty much been bad all year, has had lapses in coverage, but is a very instinctual player. Whether it's Brandon Aiyuk and Deebo Samuel against James Bradberry, or it's A.J. Brown or DeVonta Smith against Ambry Thomas, those are going to be critical matchups. You first take a look at the Eagles through the air. This is a team with really good weaponry. A.J. Brown, 73 catches this year, more than 1,000 yards as we go into Week 13, 7 touchdowns. He had 6 straight games of 100-plus yards receiving, a crazy streak. DeVonta Smith, 55 grabs as the number 2, 738 yards and 5 touchdowns. Dallas Goedert, Eagles tight end, fractured forearm, doubtful to play. 38 catches, 410 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Those are the 3 leading receivers for Philadelphia. The 3 leading receivers for the San Francisco 49ers. Brandon Aiyuk has continued to emerge as the number 1 wide receiver on this football team. 45 grabs, 881, and 5 touchdowns. He's on pace for about 1,400 yards this year. George Kittle, the people who going into this year said that he was washed, you just don't know what you're talking about. He still looks great, and he's still one of the best all-around tight ends in the NFL. 46 grabs, 667 yards, and 5 touchdowns. And then Deebo Samuel, numbers a little bit down, missed some time, but still a dynamic playmaker who's a threat to take it to the crib at any moment. 34 catches, 474 yards, and a touchdown this year. George Kittle against the Eagles linebackers. Going to be another huge matchup in this football game. It is a bad week for Philadelphia to be thin at the linebacker position. Brock Purdy is surgical when targeting in between the numbers, in between the hashes, and 10 to 19 yards. That is the sweet spot for George Kittle. That is the weakness for Philadelphia. And then Kyle Shanahan scheming up the passing game. Said a little bit earlier, does such a good job of just scheming guys open and getting creative with his play designs as well as his play calls. The Eagles, as we know, going back to the Super Bowl last year, can struggle in defending pre-snap motion because with the lack of communication, they can get mixed up. Schematically, though, this is very interesting. The Eagles are allowing a QBR of 75.3 when they play man this year. That is 29th in the NFL. 50.8 QBR in zone. That is 17th. So third to worst, and then halfway mark at 17th. Brock Purdy, on the other hand, 85 QBR, that's third in the NFL among all quarterbacks, and he's thrown 16 touchdowns, that's tied for first, and has a 66% completion rate, which is second, against man coverage this year. So what will defensive coordinator for Philadelphia, Sean Desai, do in this game? We'll also be looking out for that during the game. Angelo, a $10 super chat, and Angelo is a first-time super chatter. He said, let's go Birds. And how about the twist here? Bang, bang, Bird Gang, he said. Any Niner fans watching on the 49ers Report going to respond? You have an opportunity to do that. Interesting. If you want to tip the bartender here today, that is me, your host. And you want to just say, hey, thanks, Chase, thanks for being a real one, Chase. You went live 2 hours before the game. You and producer Chip are legends. You want to send us a tip outside of just a super chat? I'm on Venmo, Chase_Senior, PayPal, Chase Senior. Hit me up over there, but you don't have to send me a tip. You can also just hit me up in general. And that's cool too, because I love hearing from the fans. I'm on X, formerly known as Twitter, at Chase_Senior. Instagram, at Chase_Senior. Feel free to also shoot me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Go for broke. I told you earlier, this guy could be an NFL analyst himself. He was one of our Super Chat MVPs last year. Purdy, number 1 rated quarterback in the NFL through 12 weeks, which includes number 1 in QBR, number 1 in passer rating, number 1 in completion percentage, number 1 in yards per attempt, and number 1 in adjusted EPA per play. We talked about all those numbers earlier. Outside of adjusted EPA per play, It's kind of like the war version for football, to summarize that. All right, let's get the likes up. We have 653 people watching live on the 49ers Report. We have almost 400 people watching live on Philadelphia Eagles Now.
Let's go!
290 likes on the Niners Report. We have 200 likes on Eagles Now. If you're pumped up for this football game, it should be everybody out there that hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Like it up, baby!
Black Mask! A $50 super chat. Now, he did send it on Eagles Now, and he didn't send it on the 49ers Report. Is there a reason for that? Let's read it. Little hungover from celebrating my 54th birthday yesterday. Sightland and Proflin. Pimpin', brother. Niners pigeon hunting today. We are in the spirit of the season, and everyone likes eating a bird. Now, did he send that on Eagles just to talk that smack? If he did, I respect that. But for the raffle chip, we'll put him in on Niners.
Gotcha. We'll get you in that Niners raffle, Black Mask. Helping the Eagles numbers, though, there.
All right, a beer cheers. I have 2 cups here. First person to send in a $20 super chat, I either drink out of the Eagles mug or the Niners mug.
Oh.
First $20 super chat, I drink out of that mug. Who's going to be the one to do it?
Few drinks for all those super chats we've had so far.
And I know I said that if we got to $500 in super chats on one stream, that I would shotgun a beer. If we get a $100 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer here on the show. Who's going to be the one to do it? 45 minutes left to go until this game, and some good action across the NFL. Detroit Lions leading the New Orleans Saints 33-21. Been able to buck the tide a little bit with that Saints comeback. A little bit of a fight and a scuffle between the Lions and Saints. 8-3 Detroit, 5-6 New Orleans. Life with the McIntyres. Chip, you should appear in the live stream more often. He said, I got you, and I agree. He popped himself up a little bit earlier. Steeler fans starting to leave the game? Or is there a weather delay?
There was a weather delay earlier.
Wow.
For sure.
A weather delay earlier in Pittsburgh.
I'm not sure if that's from earlier, if that's another one.
Go for broke. $5 super chat. Continuing to pepper in those stats. It's almost like go for broke as my sidekick host in addition to Chip here on the show today. The Eagles' vaunted number 1 ranked offensive line in pass protection has given up 29 sacks. The 49ers' below average pass protection has given up 21 sacks. Yes, but in the last 7 weeks, go for broke. I'll counter. Brock Purdy has thrown from the least clean pocket over the last 7 weeks. So that's interesting. Also, I think Jalen Hurts being mobile leads to some more sacks, so sometimes there's a little bit of a discrepancy there. All right, $208 on the 49ers Report, $237 on Eagles Now. We flip-flopped back and forth throughout the day here today. Tony T, Eagles run more deep routes. It's not a lie. It's a fair point.
It's been a good little competition here so far. I want to do something real quick. Whoever sends in $10 first, whether you're from the...
Black Mask, like I said, hungover. Sorry, Niner gang. You were styling, profiling, brother. My broken English. You are pimping with the suit. Niners 30-20 today. I thought what you said earlier when I looked at, you said, hungover from celebrating my 54th birthday. Happy birthday, by the way. When you said Sightland and Proflin, I thought that was like medicine for your hangover. Did you think that too, or was that just me?
Yeah, that's 100% what I thought.
Yeah, I thought I was like, oh, you're just like taking some ibuprofen or something like that? An ibuprofen cousin? But Black Mask with the 50.
That's funny. Nicholas Clover says, hi, Chip. Yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday, Nicholas. Who else got a birthday that either just happened or is coming up here soon?
All right, so it's funny because Black Mask sent in the 50 on Eagles and Niners. So I'm going to go a sip out of both?
Yeah, I was going to say, whoever sent in 10 first from Eagles or Niners, I cheers for you and give you a little cheers for your squad. So I'll give them a little bang, bang, Niner gang.
And then for the 50 from Black Mask, either way, we're going to give them a little shotgun here.
Dominique Rose, it's my 37th birthday today.
Hey,
Happy
to everybody out there who just celebrated a birthday like Black Mask, is going to celebrate a birthday soon, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. All right, cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. It's going to be a really fun afternoon. It's already been an awesome stream, 2-hour pregame show. We're working through it. We're getting after it. We're informing the people. We're being insightful, also entertaining. And as part of that, yes, during the game, before the game, we like to take down some beverages. Shout out to Black Mass for the 50.
Chug, 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 chug. Woo!
All right.
Oh,
so
Black Mask here.
Oh! Eleanor Rodriguez. That's a $50 super chat as well. And now the 49ers report takes the lead on Eagles now. That is $310 to $237. And that is a lot of raffle tickets for Eleanor. We'll pop up the super chat menu here in a bit. Now, I was looking at the chat a little bit earlier. Somebody was saying there's a really good game. I think Val Brooks was saying that Titans-Colts is a good one. That's a good one. Broncos-Texans, that's also a good ball game. Jeannie Wyatt, a $300 super chat. Jeannie Wyatt. Jeannie Wyatt. How can the Eagles fly when the Niners clip their wings with this win? 34-14. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Let's go, Niners. Happy birthday to all the December babies and to all the Niner ladies. Jeannie, Jeannie, Jeannie. All right, so that's going to be, I think we got to give her the correct amount of raffle tickets here. Let's give her 60. Jeannie Wyatt gets 60 raffle tickets right there. And she is the leader for the autographed Trent Williams jersey. That'll go to our Super Chat MVP on Niners. All right? And then we're sticking in the trenches on Eagles. We're giving away this Jason Kelce autographed Super Bowl parade speech in the Mummers gear. Both of these items will be sent with a letter from us thanking you for your support of the show, but also their certificate of authentication as well. So we have $610 on Niners, $237 on Eagles. She really did go off with that, as Finesse Don said. And the number to beat, $300 for the Trent Williams jersey from Jeannie, who I converse with a lot via email. We just talk ball all the time, representing the Niner ladies over there. Life with the McIntyres. Chase, remember last week you said you want to run naked in Dallas last week? I said this week, if somebody predicted an 84-0 game, I said if that happened, I would just run through Dallas with only my suit jacket on. I don't think we're going to get an 84-0 ball game. Dominic Stuff saying, go Birds. Alex Cruz, go Birds. We have 821 people watching live on the San Francisco 49ers report. Roddy Cal saying, happy birthday, Black Mask. Kevin Curtis, what's the delay on the chat? How long? As long as you're live with us, you're live with us. Right under the scroll bar, you just hit that live button, and that takes you live. But not much of a delay. Donald Layton, My dad yesterday turned 83 years old. Savage Squish with the $20 super chat, singing the Fly Eagles Fly theme song. Love to see that as well, as both fan bases are representing here in the chat. Now, I said every $500 we were going to do a shotgun or a beer bong. We did get past $500 in super chats on Niners, and we are 243 away on Eagles. So I owe a drink for Jeannie on the Niners report, and I won't forget. Chip is just busy with putting in all the raffle tickets for Lori, or for Jeannie, but Lori sends in a $50 super chat. Pump it up, Eagles fans. Lori Papas getting a lot of raffle tickets in there during our pregame show, as Derek Carr leaving the game for the New Orleans Saints, kind of holding that right arm. Not good for New Orleans, even though Derek Carr has not been good this year. Lori, thank you for that 50. More raffle tickets for you. All right. A great super chat battle here on the Niners report and on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, John Wallace with the 5. Hey, y'all. Shout out to our Niners. All the ladies out there. Happy birthday, Black Mask. Angel Jimenez with the 5. Dog-ass tired waking up for this game and for work. 5:45 a.m. here in Japan. 41-35 Niners. That is awesome watching from Japan. Chip, with that, let's ask the people where they're watching from. Where is everybody watching from here? Let us know in the chat. New Orleans Saints score a touchdown. 33-27. Lions still with the lead. A lot of tick left, though. 7:30. And the Lions' fate impacts both teams for this stream here today, in the Niners and the Philadelphia Eagles. Where are you watching from? Let's see. Folsom, California, Little Rock, Arkansas, Mississippi, NorCal, Winton, California, New York, Arizona, Montana, San Diego, Alicia in Arizona, Temple City, California, West Pittsburgh, California, Las Vegas, Omaha, Nebraska, Camden, New Jersey, Florida, Lincoln, Nebraska, Las Vegas, Redding, California, Mississippi, Apple Valley, California, Maryland, Burlington, San Diego, Indiana, Rochester, San Francisco, SoCal, Aurora, Colorado. I was born in Littleton, never been back. Got to get back there. Bakersfield, Fresno, California, Brentwood. Sherry is in Williamsburg, Virginia. And then on Eagles, people from everywhere. Ontario, Kentucky, California, Greensboro, Fresno, Houston, Scotland, Canada. Aaron Levy's in Pennsylvania, Serbia from Dragon, Fresno, Polo, Illinois, Cranford, New Jersey, Canada again, Austin, Texas, Alabama, Maryland Eagles chapter in the building from Shit the Doctor Says, Little Egg Harbor from Brazzy Smacks, Ogle County from Storm, Dominique Rose, Philly, Alex Cruz, Philly, and then North Carolina. We have people watching the program for every pocket of America and worldwide. All right, in addition to the 49ers Report stream, competing with the Eagles Now stream, in addition to the Niners competing with the Eagles on the football field, we're also going to have our viewers compete for a 50-50 Venmo raffle. We will decide this after the game as well. So we'll give away our raffle items, Super Chat MVP items, and we'll do the Venmo 50-50 raffle after the game as well. Start to get those raffle tickets in for the 50-50 raffle as the Tennessee Titans hook a field goal to the left. 25-25, Titans Colts. $10 to enter. One single Venmo gets you one raffle ticket. If you want to send in $20, it just gets too confusing. So if you want to do that, just send two $10 Venmos to get 2 raffle tickets. You could Venmo me at Chase_Senior. You could scan the QR code here. We do it all via Venmo. Therefore, all of the Venmos that I get, we send it to the winner. So we'll be plugging this throughout the day, and we'll do our 50-50 raffle after the game. We'll probably do like a Santa Christmas race at Chase_Senior, or scan the QR code here on your screen. Elisa, $20 super chat. Respect you keeping it neutral, Chase. Now LFG Eagles. That's my job today. And we're going to have a lot of fun. And this will be the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. When I actually announce this game, you can expect me to announce it as like a national announcer. I'm going to get excited for both teams because I want to see a good football game. And if you have a problem with that, you can hate on me, say whatever you want. I simply don't care. You can go somewhere else. I still love y'all, though. Lovers and the haters. Black Mask with the 10. Fook the Eagles. Thanks for the birthday shout-out. Love my Niner fam. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Black Mask and all the December babies. I'm a January baby. When are you, Chip? July, baby. Happy birthday to you. Joey Perez, $5. He is tuned in from Guam. Guam. Val Brooks, love you too, Chase. Val, I thought I was on your bad side because when I was on the Krug show on Friday, I saw one of your comments. You said, just stop it, Chase. And I was like, oh no. Does Val hate me now? Glad you're still here. Go for broke with the 10. Eagles are a Luke Schoonmaker knee, Marquez Valdez-Scantling drop, and a Gabe Davis bad route away from being 7-4. By the same token, Niners are a Jake Moody field goal away from being 9-2. I hear what you're saying, but the Eagles have still had to win those ball games. They still had to make the plays after that to win. And I have an issue with pointing out the MVS drop. There would still have been 144 left for Philadelphia to go down the field and get points. And with how good Jalen Hurts has been in the clutch, can't count him out. But yes, that's why the point differential is what it is, as it skews heavily towards San Francisco. More than double the Eagles plus 64. Go for broke, good analysis right there. Also a veteran, and if you're a veteran, if you've served our country, here on the 49ers Report, here on Eagles Now, America is the best country in the world, best place to live. And we thank you so much for your service in making this the best country. So thank you so much. Purple Rose with the $10 Venmo. That's our first Venmo submission. If you want to send in a Venmo, not for the raffle, but to just say thank you for our coverage, you can do that as well. So, all right, we're up to $645 in Super Chats on the Niners Report, $327 on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Having a great pregame show. And from here on out until the start of this game, we've already previewed everything, right, Chip? So we're just going to do a little NFL Red Zone, and we'll take your Super Chats. And, of course, I do owe y'all either a shotgun or a beer bong. What do y'all want us to do? S for shotgun, B for beer bong. We got to do it for Jeannie Wyatt. S for shotgun, B for beer bong. What should we do? Get in the chat. Let us know. Finesse to Don. Nicholas Clover said beer bong. Sir God said shotgun. Alex Cruz said beer bong. I'm getting a lot of beer bongs here. On Eagles.
I'm seeing mostly Niners over here. A lot of B's.
A lot of B's? All right.
A lot of B's.
Can you go get me the beer bong on the rack?
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll continue to give you shout outs here. Lori with the 10. Thomas with the 10. I saw that Venmo as well. Looking on social media, see if anybody's hit me up yet. .408 Wes, there he is. 408 Wes, I'm here, Chase. Let's go Niners. My guy, 408 Wes with the $10 super chat. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Great stuff on your fitness journey, 408 Wes. It's been inspiring, man. Getting after it, staying mentally tough. All right, beer bong is what the people want. We've got our beer boot right here. Another 50. I'll do another one. Can't be scared. Let's run through these super chats. Castrol, a first-time super chatter. Just sending in a super sticker right there. 408 Wes. I'm here, Chase. Let's go Niners. My guy. Appreciate you, Brody. Tony T with the $5 super chat. Thank you for that as well. I'll do this in the meantime.
Chug, 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 chug. Easy money.
All right. Is that it? We're all caught up?
We are all caught up.
All right. You want to do a little weigh-in to super chat battle? 660 to 332. Let's go back to some football here. Detroit Lions, New Orleans Saints, 33-28, I think it was, before they went away from the game. Colts Titans, 25-25, 2:27 left in that game. Fair catch after the punt. Indy football. And then the Atlanta Falcons, New York Jets in a defensive dogfight, 13-8. Falcons ball, 3rd and 2. Cordero Patterson getting a carry. It's going to be dropped for a loss. So the Jets, and this has really been their season. Very good defense, awful offense. The offense has an opportunity to maybe win that game with the touchdown. And yes, it is 33-28. Lions with the lead over the Saints. Taysom Hill, Jameis Winston playing quarterback because Derek Carr is out. Saints have the ball at the 40-yard line. They have 102 yards of offense this quarter. Lions with 26. Jameis Winston, inaccurate throw. The Florida State legend trying to lead the Saints on a comeback on a day that Florida State didn't get into the college football playoff. All right, here's a look at our Super Chat battle. This was so close, and it was neck and neck up until about 20 minutes ago when Jeannie Wyatt sent in a $300 Super Chat, and that was the difference. So for Eagles fans out there, this is our Super Chat MVP item. The number to beat is $50. Jason Kelce, autograph parade speech in the Mummers attire. And then on the 49ers report, Trent Williams autographed jersey. That's our Super Chat MVP item on the 49ers report. Texans Broncos 22-17 game. Broncos with the ball at the 22. It's a 4th and 1. Broncos go for it, and they pick it up. Javonte Williams just gets the line to gain. First down, Denver down by 5. New York Jets moving the football, down 13-8. Trevor Siemian fires across the middle. First down, Jets.
God, the Jets are just so bad.
They're just awful. Every $500 that we get during the pregame show, We're doing a shotgun or a beer bong. We got past that for Niners. Can we get there with Eagles? We're 168 away. Tony Gable, please explain the Super Chat battle. Thank you. All right, Tony. So yes, I am the host of Eagles Now. I'm the host of the 49ers Report, in addition to covering the NFL here at Chat Sports. We are live on both channels right now. So Super Chats are a way for you to donate to the show. And it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. I put up 40 videos on the Niners Report in the month of November. I put up more than 30 videos on Eagles Now in the month of November. Your Super Chats allow me to provide coverage every single day for both of these streams. But also, it allows us to hire a guy like Chip, build new studios, and continue the Chat Sports empire here. So if you want to donate to the show and you like what you're watching, it's basically a tip. It's the rectangular box with the $sign through it. That's how you can send in a Super Chat. Goes a long way in supporting our entire company. We got 1,100 people watching live on the Niners Report. We have 433 people watching live on Eagles Now. An awesome audience so far. Fukine, $20 Super Chat. Sup, Chase? Let's fucking go. Now, where is Fukine's girlfriend? That is also a YouTube account. Dave Towers with the retweet on Twitter. Appreciate that. Lisa Chipper. Go Birds. And Chip, I'll let you shout that one out when you have an opportunity to do that because Lisa Chipper is Chip's mom. Jeff Chipper, his dad. By the way, sorry to hear about the dog for you and Lisa. Dogs are the best. We don't deserve them. So to the Chipper family, rest in peace too.
Rocky. Good old Rocky.
Good old Rocky.
But $20 from my mom. Go Birds. Appreciate that. Always watching.
Awesome
Always
stuff.
watching.
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. If you're ready for this game to start, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Baby. Niners, Eagles, rematch of the NFC Championship game. So the Broncos continue their march. The Jets are on a march. And then we have Colts, Titans in what has been an awfully beautiful football game. It's 25-25. Colts are going to punt it away. Titans will get the football back, 1:13 left. "30 seconds left as we hone in on Broncos, Texans here. Russell Wilson has the ball at the 13 in the shotgun. 3 receivers and a tight end to the left. 2 receivers to the right. And now the Texans going to call a timeout. It's 4th and 2. Goon Squad with the $10 Super Chat. By the way, your Super Chats go toward you. We got a question about the Super Chats a little bit earlier. Your Super Chats go towards you with the raffle items, potentially winning either a Niners flag for those of you watching on the Niners Report or an Eagles blanket for those of you watching on Eagles Now. And the Super Chat menu does change once the game gets underway. So you get better value in sending in a pregame Super Chat as compared to a postgame Super Chat, FYI. All right, Broncos, 30 seconds left, 1 timeout, 4th and 2, 30 seconds left in the 4th. Ball at the 13. It's 22-17 Texans. Battle of 2 6-5 teams. Both teams have been hot over the last month and a half. Russell Wilson out of the shotgun. 3-by-2 set. Texans send 4. Russ has to escape. He's going to pick up the first down with his legs. And Niner fans know all about that. Russ is going to call a timeout with 20 seconds left. He dove down to about the 6, maybe 7-yard line. And the Broncos' hope remains alive. Russell Wilson making a play with his legs there. to extend this possession on that 4th and 2. The Jets are also driving. And I think that Trevor Siemian may have fumbled the football, and it's going to be a bang-bang play where his arm was about here, and as he's just starting to throw, that's when the ball came out. Clear recovery by Atlanta. Let's see what the officials say. The Falcons are challenging it. So it was ruled a throw. Will Levis going to throw it near side. Layers of football into DeAndre Hopkins. First down, Titans. We also have a 1st and goal for the Denver Broncos. Down by 5. 23 seconds left. Broncos with no timeouts remaining. Russell Wilson in the gun. Takes the snap. Looks, fires. Incomplete. Threw that ball through the end zone. John Wallace with the 5. Chase, Chip, Trizzy, Chat Sports family. Grinding hard for our entertainment. Built different. 2-hour pregame show, I'd say, is built different. 1,300 people watching live on the Niners Report. About 500 people watching live on Eagles Now. 2nd and goal for the Broncos. Ball at the 8. 22-17. 20 seconds left. Wilson in the gun. Jerry Jeudy in motion from right to left. Russ takes the snap. 4-man front for Houston. Throws in the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Cortland Sutton. Russ was pressured. Had to let it go.
What a playoff implications in the AFC here with this Texans-Broncos game. Russell Wilson got crushed. Absolutely crushed. They're going to have 2 more plays here. 2 more shots at the end zone. Got to be big. Oh, Russell Wilson gets pressured.
Oh, he's picked.
Oh.
Russell Wilson picked in the end zone. And it's going to be former Niner Jimmy Ward to clinch the game for Houston. The Texans will end the Broncos' 5-game winning streak. And because the Texans got pressure there, Chip, Wilson kind of had to retreat a little bit. Did that Tony Romo twirl out of the pocket. I thought he threw that ball a little bit too early once he shook off that would-be sack.
Yeah, kind of just threw it up. Could have stood in the pocket a little longer, made a play. Just threw it up for grabs. Wow, so the Texans are going to go to 7-5. 7-5 for the Houston Texans. Wow. While that was going on, we got a few more super chats coming in. Eleanor with the 10. Thank you, Eleanor. And then Vibing Socialist. We left Seahawks feathers all over the field, so it only makes sense to leave many more Eagle feathers to add to our feather collection. 35-17 with Kittle. First touchdown down the middle. Interesting.
All right. Vibing Socialist with that 10. Yeah, back-to-back bird games. Ravens coming up for San Francisco as well, and the Seahawks.
And then we got a 10 from Storm T, who is a first-time Super Chatter. I'm a big Eagles fan and hope to see them at the Super Bowl again this year. I have the Eagles winning 35-33. Stats are close. So thank you for that 10. That'll get you a couple raffle tickets for all three of you right there that just sent in those 10s. That'll get you in the raffle. As the Titans have a 2nd and 17 tie game, 40 seconds left. They're going to try to throw a screen pass, and it gets blown up. So it looks like this Titans-Colts game is going to go to overtime here. They're well behind the 50-yard line at this point with just 29 seconds left to go. This Lions game. First down will end it, and they'll get it. Goff to Reynolds.
Lions going to get a dub.
That'll do it.
Going to go to 9-3.
They just held on after being up 21-0 earlier in the game. I remember I looked at that score. I was like, Chase, the Saints are down 21-0.
Yeah.
And it was very early on.
Trace would just be in shambles.
Yeah, he would be in shambles right now. So 9-3 there. Big implications for the NFC. As the Titans, kind of desperation, have a 3rd and 24. Levis is going to chuck it up deep, just out of bounds. They should just punt the ball away here. Indy will have a chance. Only needing a field goal. As the Tampa Bay Carolina game got underway. Get that off of my screen. I'll tell you that. Only watching that if you're a fan of one of those teams, or you got some fantasy implications there, or if you put in a Prize Picks. So the Titans are going to punt it away. Going to try to return it for the Colts. Don't get much. They'll take over right at about the 22. As they're showing a little look in here at the link. Eagles-Niners getting ready to play about 10 minutes here. Hurts warming up there on the field. A couple players to watch. Obviously, Christian McCaffrey. And DeVonta Smith for the Eagles. Remember, in the Prize Picks, I got McCaffrey more than a half rushing touchdown. I believe it was rushing. Yeah, it was rushing. Which, I mean, that's pretty much a lock at this point. That's pretty much a lock at this point. Under 10 minutes away. Oh, what's up, Allie?
Allie in the chat.
Allie? Good
Producer Chip. All right, 1,400 people watching live on the Niners.
Woo!
And we have 600 people watching live on Eagles now. And we are under 10 minutes left to go until this game. Eagles, Niners from Philadelphia. Storm Teen first time Super Chatter. Big Eagles fan. Hope to see them at the Super Bowl again this year. Had the Eagles winning 35-33. Stats are close. Stats are extremely close, as we talked about during our pregame show, in laying the foundation and previewing this game. 362 in Supers on Eagles now. If we get the 500 before kickoff, a shotgun or a beer bong, and you get to decide.
Also remember, we'll pop up this Super Chat menu one more time. These prices, these deals will change when the game starts. So you're getting better deals right now.
Oh! Alicia with the 50. Let's throw down these Eagles fans like Trent Williams. Bang, bang, Niner gang. And then Angelo with the 20. Savage Squish with the 15. Super chats continue to pile in.
As I was saying, get him in now. Get him in now. The deals will change. The deals will change. This is what we're rocking with right now for the tailgate menu. $10 gets you 2 tickets, 20 gets you 5, 50 gets you 10, 100 gets you 20.
Yeah.
7 more minutes on that, though.
Yeah, 7 more minutes. Then the Super Chat menu will change. And to just let y'all know what's going on, Trent Williams jersey on the Niners report, it's signed. We'll send it with the letter and certificate of authentication. That is our MVP item. on the 49ers report, the number to beat for the Super Chat MVP, largest individual Super Chat, $300, then we're sticking in the trenches. From the best left tackle in the game to the best center in the game on Eagles Now. Our MVP item is this autographed Jason Kelce parade speech in the Mummers attire. So those are our Super Chat MVP items for the watch party here today. Almost 2,000 people watching live on Niners. Another Super Chat coming in from Made Emperor. Chase looking fresh in that tux, though. Thank you so much. It's just a normal suit, not a tux, actually. But what's cool about it, Van Gogh Starry Night is the liner on the inside. So it is fresh. Shout out to my boy Eric Brown. We ordered these for his wedding, which was last year at this point. Crazy to think about. Made Emperor. Thank you for that. Jerome Papa. Let's go Niners. So we have Lori Papa on Eagles and Jerome Papa on Niners. Is there a relation there? And then Niner for Life 62, $10 Super Chat. Thank you for that as well. That gets you a raffle ticket. We're up to $807 in Super Chats on Niners. Now $817 after our boy Shane Kirshner with the $10 Super Chat. And speaking of Shane, congratulations to him and his fiance, newborn coming soon. Because he's having a baby soon, he sent me 2 tickets, 100 level, FedEx Field, for Niners Commanders on New Year's Eve. And we're going to give those tickets away next week during that watch party against the Seattle Seahawks. It is a road game in Maryland, so you have to be able to get there. But we'll have those tickets to give away, and because Shane gave us those, he's now a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. Under 5 to go until this game starts. 13-8, Jets driving. Romeo! $100 Super Chat on Eagles Now. We'll pop that up once Chip comes back into the studio. I had to run out quick. Big Hurt. That's funny. We'll read Big Hurt Super Chat as well. Fourth and 17, Simeon will fire. Incomplete, but a flag on the play. Falcons might escape with the win. That's good for their standing in the NFC South because the Saints lost. 25-25 overtime between the Titans and the Colts. Titans going to run it. Minimal gain. Alex, thank you for that. So Falcons escape with the dub, 13-8. And we're going to turn away from Colts-Titans because there's 3 minutes left to go until Eagles-Niners gets underway. We're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Eagles Now. I need everybody to hit that thumbs up icon on both streams and like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who hang out, the better that the show will be. And with under 3 to go until this game, we are $23 away from $500 in Super Chats on Eagles. Once we get there, I'm doing another beer bong because Romeo sent in the 100, and we'll pop that up here in a bit. Chip is just changing the channel here to get us set for this game. We need more likes on Eagles. We're at 325. We're at 551 and counting on Niners. if you're pumped up for this game, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Big Hurt with the 20. As a black man, I know we like fried chicken, but fried eagle sounds really good right now. That is a very funny super chat. I appreciate the humor there, Big Hurt. Big Hurt, good stuff. Thank you for that 20. That's a couple of raffle tickets for you. And then Romeo with the 100. Oh! Arizona Hunters. Niners report. First time super chatter. A $400 super chat. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You can run, but you can't hide. Whiskey 1. I come in when I want. And Arizona Hunters coming into the chat. Pause. Making a bang. Pause. $400 right there. And then we got 25 from Savage Squish. That gets us over 500 on Eagles. And we're past 1,000 on Niners. So I'm going to give y'all another beer bong. And then I'll give y'all a shotgun a little bit later for that. Because we owe both. Every 500 on each stream in the lead up to this game. We're either doing a shotgun or a beer bong. Beer bong first. And then we'll do a shotgun a little bit later.
Chug, 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 chug. Easy.
Savage Squish with the 25. So the number to beat for our Trent Williams jersey, now 400. The number to beat for the Jason Kelce autograph photo, 100. Anytime y'all see bots in the chat, type B to ban the bots. We have almost 3,000 people watching live on the 49ers report. Almost 1,000 on Eagles now. On both streams. We're live on both. That's why we have the split colors behind me. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. I guess Arizona does get 80 raffle tickets. So Arizona Hunters going to get a lot of raffle tickets and is the leader for our Trent Williams jersey, as the Philadelphia Eagles will receive the football first. Eagles rocking their midnight green jerseys, white pants. Niners in white jerseys, gold pants. Jake Moody's going to kick it away. It's going to go out of the end zone, touchback, and the Eagles offense will see the field first against this Niners defense, which has 15 sacks over the last 3 games. A little bit of smack talk before the game. No rain coming down right now, it looks like, so that's a good sign. Jalen Hurts going to start off in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap, fake the handoff, look to take a shot. He's in the pocket all day to throw. He's going to dump it off for DeAndre Swift, who's leveled by Charvarius Mooney-Ward. Pass incomplete. 2nd and 10 Eagles. Good job by the Niners for defending that shot play downfield, as clearly Philadelphia dialed a shot up to try to take the top off of the defense. 2nd and 10. Hurts in the shotgun once again. DeAndre Swift to his left, Boston Scott to the right. Eagles going to run it with Swift. He's going to dive forward. Minimal gain. Only picked up about 1. So that sets up a 3rd down. Type those 3s. Advantage here, Niners. Putting Philadelphia into a spot where it is 3rd and long. Type those 3s. It's a 3rd and 9. Ball spotted at the 26. Julio Jones in motion. Hurts in the shotgun, takes the snap, four-man front for San Francisco. Hurts fires, throws, pass caught, A.J. Brown, past the 40, 45, 50, into Niners territory. Ball all the way to the 38 as Philadelphia comes through off the pitch and catch from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. A huge play on 3rd and 9 to flip the field and move the chains. And A.J. Brown, after the catch, very difficult to bring down. Ball at the 36 for the Eagles. Hurts in the gun. They're going to run it with Gainwell. Left side, not much doing there as they try to go to the Chase Young side. Jair Brown, the Penn State product, coming up from safety to make the stop. Second and long here. Ball at the 34. A.J. Brown, Quez Watkins, the stacked receivers to the right. DeVonta Smith to the left. Hurts is in the gun. Niners show blitz. They send pressure. Hurts lets it fly. He has Quez Watkins, another Eagles first down. He was guarded by Mooney Ward. That is Quez's first catch since coming off IR. Eagles move the chains once again. Another accurate throw there from Hurts. Ball at the 26. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. A.J. Brown, the lone man to the right. Hurts takes the snap. He looks left. He gets pressured. He gets flushed. Nick Bosa, Chase Young, chasing him down. Hurts going to throw into the end zone. Just out of the reach of A.J. Brown. Nearly a ridiculous play from Hurts. If he was able to throw that ball with a little less oomph, would have been in that back corner, but ran out of real estate. Good job by Bosa and Chase Young to run him down. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 26. Hurts in the gun again. Niners show blitz from the corner. They only send 4. Philadelphia runs it. DeAndre Swift. He goes toward the left. Pickup of 3, maybe 4. And it's another 3rd down, so type those 3s. It's going to be 3rd and medium, 6 yards to be precise. Eagles already with a massive 3rd down pickup on the opening sequence. Huge play from Hurts to A.J. Brown. Eagles go trips to the right. Now Kenny Gainwell goes to that side. A 4-by-1 set. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to try to throw it quickly to Kenneth Gainwell. Gets a blocker, stays on his feet, then picks up a 1st down. So the Eagles here on this first drive, they pick up a 3rd and 9 and a 3rd and 6. And there it was Gainwell able to stay on his feet. He got some good blockers out in front. A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, as well as Grant Calcaterra, it looked like. And the Eagles set up nicely here in the red zone. And it'll be the factor red zone with the ball spotted at the 11. Hurts in the gun, 2-by-2 set now. Gainwell the back. Hurts will throw it. He looks. He's pushed off his spot. Pressure by Armstead forces the throwaway for Hurts.
Going to be an early test here. Who's going to step up? Eagles, red zone offense. Niners, red zone defense.
2nd and 10 now. Ball spotted at the 11 still. Hurts 3 of 6, 57 yards on this opening drive. It started at the 25 after the touchback. Niners looking to force 3, Eagles looking to get 7. Hurts under center now. Swift the lone tailback. A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith to the left. Olamide Zaccheaus to the right. Play clock at 2. Hurts gets the snap off. They're going to run it. Swift tries to get that left corner. Only gets about 2, maybe 3 on the play. And another big third down. So Philadelphia picking up a 3rd and 9 and 3rd and 6 so far on this drive. Now it's going to be another 3rd and long. Eagles have scored a touchdown on 12 straight red zone drives. Longest active streak in the National Football League. $1,200 in Super Chats on the Niners report. We have 517 on Eagles. Ball at the 8. It's 3rd and 7. Eagles need to get to the 1. Hurts in the gun. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. Niners, 4-man front. Hurts will throw it. Throws into the end zone. Back shoulder ball. Batted away by Mooney Ward. A really good play on the football there between 2 great players in Ward and Brown. That's going to force a Philadelphia field goal. And the Niners defense bends, but it does not break. Great job of addressing the football there by Ward. That'll bring out Jake Elliott for the field goal.
Yeah, what a tremendous play.
Yeah.
Reading the ball, getting his hand out there. No pass interference. Great play.
26-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap good. Hold good. Kick is up, and the kick is good. So the Eagles, 3 points on their opening drive. That ends their streak of touchdowns on the opening drive. But they do draw first blood, 3-0. So who you got in this game after the opening drive? PHI for the Eagles, SF for the 49ers. Yep. So I tweeted this out. It's a great play by Charvarius Ward to turn around and address the football for the pass breakup on A.J. Brown in the end zone. That's high-level cornerback play. Let's tell you about our sponsor, Factor, making our watch party possible. We do have 2 promo codes that we want to tell you about because we're live on Eagles Now and on the 49ers Report. Eagles Chat 50 for Eagles fans. Niners Chat 50 for Niners fans. That allows you to get 50% off. And with Factor, this holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all of your holiday to-dos. If you're too busy with the holidays to cook, but you want to make sure you're eating well, with Factor you can do that. Skip the extra trip to the grocery store and the chopping, preparing, and cleaning up as well, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just a couple of minutes, so all you have to do is heat them up and enjoy. Skip the stress of meal prepping over the holidays with Factor and choose from 35 plus weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal preferences. Everything delivered straight to your door. Get signed up today. Code EaglesChat50, code NinersChat50. Factor, our sponsor for our watch party here today. So 1,400 people watching live on Philadelphia Eagles Now. Great audience on the 49ers Report with 3,600 people watching live. $1,200 in supers on Niners, $517 on Eagles. Interesting wrinkle here. Deebo Samuel, the deep man, as the kick returner for San Francisco. Goes down as a 12-play, 67-yard drive for Philadelphia. 26-yard field goal for Jake Elliott. That's how we're at 3-0. Deebo Samuel, 7 yards deep, going to take the kick. He's going to go right up the middle, spin off a man, pass the 25 to about the 27. And Deebo, whoa, getting things started for San Francisco.
So we'll see now. How do the Niners come out? How do they respond to that opening field goal drive by the Eagles?
San Francisco down early, 3-point deficit. And Brock Purdy returning to the same place where he injured his elbow last year. The Niners at full strength with an opportunity to prove what they can in fact do. Ball at the 27. Purdy in the gun. Christian McCaffrey in motion. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Purdy looks to throw. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. I think it was Jordan Davis, 6'6", 340, who got a paw on the football there. This year, Purdy leading all quarterbacks in completion percentage at 70 and yards per attempt at 9.4. Purdy now goes empty set with McCaffrey in the slot. Juszczyk to the left of him. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy will throw it once again. He's going to pump, and he's going to get sacked. Haason Reddick, for our prize picks, gets home to Purdy. He had nowhere to go as he looked right, and now San Francisco eyeing down a 3rd and long, just like the Eagles were. Everything was defended by Philadelphia there. It's going to be a 3rd and 12 after the loss. Purdy in the gun. Juwan Jennings and Aiyuk to the left. Deebo to the right. Kittle in motion to the left of Trent Williams. Eagles show blitz. 5-man front. They send 5. Purdy. He's going to throw it. Out of bounds. Incomplete. Intended for Christian McCaffrey. The Eagles pass rush able to get home again to at least alter the throw and make Purdy uncomfortable. 4th and 12. Niners go 3 and out. They'll punt. Josh Sweat broke the pocket down for Philadelphia. Britton Covey back to receive for the Eagles. Now, it's been raining all day in Philadelphia. It's not raining now, but the Eagles before the game always like to fire off fireworks, so it does look a little bit foggy. That's why, for those of you curious. Mitch Wishnowsky, been one of the best punters in the NFL, if not the best. A good punt to drive Covey back to the 25. Fair catch. And the Eagles' second offensive drive about to get underway. You want to do sub pushes for both here, Chip, if we can? Cheers to everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. For our Niner fans watching, subscribe to the show. Daily content on the San Francisco 49ers. 102,571 people are subscribed. Yes, I am the face of both channels. Yes, it's unique. You might not understand, but living out my dream of covering the NFL since I was 5 years old. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. We picked up a few right there. All of my content aims to be entertaining, informative, and insightful. 4,200 people watching live right now. How quickly can we get to 1,000 likes on the 49ers Report? We'll also tell you to subscribe to Philadelphia Eagles now as well. Smaller channel, but professionally my goal to get this channel to 100,000 subscribers next. We're up to 66,485. So depending on which stream you're looking at and watching, subscribe whether you're a fan of the Niners or the Eagles. It's part of the reason why I'm suited and booted here on the show. The bots are crazy in the chat today. Recent commenter club, Aaron Levy, Cool Rains, Cry Eagles, Cry, G Black, Milwaukee, Shockwave Gaming, and David Hernandez. And we could go through a few super chats here. Mike Persia with the 10. Working all day, can't make the live. Have a beer for me. And go Birds. Cheers to you, Mike. More adventure with the $5 super chat. The Cowboys will win the Super Bowl. Everyone knows that that's going to happen. Disagree? F Dallas. Vibing Socialist with 2. I'm disabled, not much money, but 3X, let's go Niners. Hey, you're watching the show. That's how you can support. That's all that we care about. Thank you so much. Mick with the $1 super chat. Dr. Goodfart, hopefully it smells good. Chase, always appreciate your work on the Niners Report. Keep preaching that Niner gospel. I will be making the world a better place, one good fart at a time. Love that. That's hilarious. And then Beast Mode Gaming with the 2. All passes, no runs for San Francisco, calling out the play calling from Kyle Shanahan. Jalen Hurts drops the snap. He's looking. He runs to his right, and he's going to have to throw it away. So that play, pretty much a fart of a play, going back to that last super chat right from the jump.
So we've seen the Eagles come out here and try to throw the ball a lot. Seen the same thing to start from the Niners. Interesting game plans here to start the game from each team.
2nd and 10. Play clock down to 2. Hurts gets the snap off. He pumps. He escapes from Randy Gregory. Now he's going to take off and run. And what a play by Jalen Hurts to get 6 or 7 there. Randy Gregory, former Cowboy, knows this Eagles team well. Almost had Hurts bottled up, but Hurts able to step up in the pocket, get slippery, and run to the left.
Gonna bring up a big 3rd down here. Big 3rd down.
3rd and 3. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s in the chat. Just had a 50 come in from Gumpwolf. We'll get to that here in a moment. Play clock at 1, and the Eagles are going to have to call their first time out. Observation here, Chip. Late to get the plays in during these first 2 drives.
Yep. We've seen that happen before. Seen it happen before.
Let's go to that $50 super chat from Gumpwolf. I owed everybody a shotgun, so I'm going to do that shotgun for getting to some of our milestones here, but also for the real one, Gumpwolf, for sending in the 50. Appreciate that, my brother. LFG chasing looking good in the suit and tie. I almost went no tie, and then I decided, you know what? If I'm going to do it, I'm going to go all in.
Oh, absolutely.
We're going tie.
Tie was a good call.
Shotgun for the homies.
Send it back. Chug, 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 chug. Easy.
All right. So, yeah, Randy Gregory beat Jordan Mailata. He spun off of Mailata, but Hurts did a good job of having a good pocket feel, stepping up, and then running to the left. And now it's 3rd and 3. Gainwell, sprint out to the left. Eagles, 2 of 3 on 3rd downs on that first drive. They converted a 3rd and 9 and a 3rd and 6. This one a 3rd and 3. Hurts will throw it. Pass caught. A.J. Brown making another play in the open field and another first down conversion for the Eagles. He runs it all the way to the 50. Gets up a little bit gimpy. Little rub route where Brown was able to beat Mooney Ward, and Hurts put it right in between the numbers with another accurate throw. Chip, Hurts has been really accurate to start this game.
Yeah. Absolutely. Putting it right where it needs to be so far.
Ball at the 50. Hurts in the gun. Gainwell to his right. Fakes the handoff. Hurts has to step up. He gets pressured. He lets it rip. Great throw on the run and on the move to DeVonta Smith. And they're going to say that Smith is just shy of that first down. I think that's a bad spot, though. What's up, Mitch? Split chroma instead. A.J. Brown on that sideline after getting up a little bit gimpy. We'll monitor his status. He got tackled at the end of that conversion. Eagles with the ball at the 40. They do give Smith that first down. They're going to run it. Boston Scott. He spins off the Amador Lenore, pickup of about 3. 2nd and long coming up. Brandon, Venmo 50-50. Yes, we are doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's going to be a battle between Eagles fans and Niner fans. Let's get that pot up as much as possible. So far, we have 3 Venmos that came in, and you see my username at the bottom of your screen. Thomas Haywood, Lori Pappas, and Purple Rose. So the pot up to 30. Hurts in the gun. 2 backs in the backfield. He's going to pitch it ahead to DeAndre Swift. Got a block, but a great job by Dre Greenlaw to lay the hit there to make it a minimal gain, and it's another 3rd down. Eagles have cooked on 3rd down so far. Niners defensively have gotten gashed. Can they get a stop, or can the Eagles convert once again? Hurts is in the gun. Julio Jones, Gainwell, and A.J. Brown to the left. DeVonta Smith to the right. Empty set. Gainwell now in motion. Niners bring the house. Hurts has to let it go. He does to DeVonta Smith, and it's another 1st down conversion for Philadelphia. Smith pushed out of bounds by Ambry Thomas. Hurts took a hit on that play. The blitz nearly got home. Hurts got rid of it just in the nick of time. And the motion freed things up a little bit. Chase Young got the quarterback hit on Hurts. Leveled him. Eagles with the ball at the 29 now. Hurts is in the shotgun. 2-by-2 set. Niners. 4-down lineman. Hurts takes the snap. He looks right. He fires right. Nearly intercepted, but somehow caught by DeVonta Smith. A good play on the ball by Diamador Lenore. But Hurts' accuracy really on display here. And just beyond the reach of Lenore. And then Smith kind of stayed along that sideline to get about 3 more yards and another Eagles 1st down.
I mean, that's just a great play on all ends. Great throw, great defense, and a great catch. That's what happens when you got 2 great teams.
Hurts is in the gun. Swift to his right. 2-by-1 set now. Niners only send 4. Hurts underneath. Pass caught. A.J. Brown tackled immediately by Fred Warner. Medium gain there. Hurts has just been accurate and in rhythm to start this game. And I know that the Eagles have picked up a lot of 3rd down conversions, but you force another 3 here, that's a win for San Francisco. Hurts fakes the handoff. He has all day to throw. He's pointing a man upfield. And he goes down all the way at the 30. Hurts trips. Kinlaw will get credited with the sack. Hurts had all day to throw. And on a condensed field, I'm not sure why he's pointing his receiver to get upfield. There's no place to go, really. And then he tripped over his own feet. So if the Eagles are unable on their first 2 drives to get touchdowns here, that's a huge win for San Francisco. This is going to be a 3rd and 21 on that condensed field. Ball at the 29. Play clock at 4, at 3. At 2, at 1, Hurts gets the snap off. He's going to throw it quickly to the left to Gainwell. He's going to cut it upfield. He's going to get to the 22. Eagles are going to be forced to kick another field goal. So San Francisco's ability to force field goals on these first 2 drives, that could be the deciding point later in this football game. Huge stops for San Francisco in the red area here.
Absolutely massive. And what do we say? We previewed the game. Niners' red zone defense hadn't been top tier.
Yep.
It's been great here so far.
39-yard attempt for Jake Elliott just inside the left hash. The kick is up, and he's able to draw it in. There is a flag on the play, though. San Francisco may have jumped neutral zone infraction. If you're Philadelphia, you decline that penalty so that the kick is good. Penalty is declined. That's why you watch the show. We know what's up. So a couple of notes here that I'm going to jot down. Jalen Hurts extremely accurate to start this game. Niners third down defense, an issue, but the 49ers also buckling down in the red zone. Here is our new Super Chat menu now that the game is underway. $10 gets you one raffle ticket now instead of two. $20 gets you two. $50 gets you five. $100 gets you 10. And here are our Super Chat MVP items. The number to beat on Eagles now for this autographed Jason Kelce in the Mummers gear parade speech is $100. On Niners, the number to beat is a $400 Super Chat for this Trent Williams autographed jersey. That's our Super Chat menu. And Chip, whenever you get a chance, you made a great point about how the Eagles offense in the red zone can fare against the Niners red zone defense. Let's pop up that graphic because that's been a huge part of this game here so far. And then we'll get to your Super Chats. And we can just take a look at this really quickly. Eagles offense in the red zone, when they get inside the 20, they've turned those trips into touchdowns almost 63% of the time this year. Niners red zone defense, nearly middle of the pack, number 12. So far, San Francisco has turned 2 red zone trips into 2 field goals. We'll go through these Super Chats. Just got to fire off this tweet. Hit me up on X at Chase_Senior. Shane with the 2. Thank you for that, Shane. And we'll go through these quickly because we got to get to the game. Anthony Clark with the 2. 11-1. Eagles are going to blow out the Niners. So far, 6-0. Shane Latriel. Why do all Eagles fans smell bad? Interesting. Matthew Short, $20. Who is your squad? Keep doing what you're doing. Today, I'm kind of just that neutral broadcaster, my guy. I was born in Colorado, actually. Grew up in Philadelphia. Was hired to cover the Niners in 2021. Then I was given the duties to cover the Eagles in 2022 because Thomas Mott went to do his own thing. Nick Litton, $10. LFG, Big Bad Niner Gang, that part, I like that. Beast Mode Gaming with another 2. I swear, if Shanny don't call a run play soon, OMG. Electra Babe with the 2. Let's get a touchdown now, Niners. So in case you're confused, we're live on Eagles now. We're live on Niners. And massive audiences on both. After the touchback, Niners' second drive after a 3-and-out. Starts at the 25. Handoff goes to Deebo, and he's tackled by Christian Ellis. They tried to go outside zone run. Loss of about 4. Christian Ellis getting the start in place of Zach Cunningham, who's out with a hamstring injury. So the Niners try to run it there. Eagles sniff it out. It's 2nd and 14. Purdy 0 of 2, no yards. Ball at the 21. Purdy empty set. He'll take the snap. Look out. Reddick beat McKivitz. He drops it off underneath. It's tipped out of the hands of Kittle, nearly intercepted by the Eagles. It will be a 3rd and 14 right now.
It just kind of seems to me like the Niners right now, things are just moving a little too fast almost.
Things are moving too fast for San Francisco, especially Haason Reddick on Colton McKivitz. He beat him again. Niners' lack of investing along the offensive line has been an issue. It was actually Kittle who was on McKivitz's side. He tried to pass Reddick off to McKivitz. It didn't matter. Niners, 5th and 3rd down conversion rate, 44%. 3rd and 14, Purdy flushed, rolls to his right. He throws it downfield, out of bounds, Eagles defense forcing another 3-0 start. 3-and-out, I should say. San Francisco going to have to punt. Eagles get the ball back again.
That's what happens when you get behind the chains. That negative play on first down just sets you back. If you're the Niners, you'd like to see getting more positive yardage on first down, making it easier on you. Eagles going to get the ball back. They end up with the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, Mitch Wishnowsky with the punt. Britton Covey tackled immediately. Great play by Samuel Womack in coverage, as Covey's been one of the best return men in the NFL, but he got bottled up right from the jump at the 31-32 yard line. And I think Chip makes a really good point, and I'm tweeting this out right now. Seems like things are moving too fast for the 49ers offense so far. And I think it's really a difference at the point of attack. The Eagles are jumping off the football right now.
We can take a updated look here at the Super Chat numbers. Niners report up to 1.3K right now. Eagles now sitting at 536. So Eagles winning on the field right now, but Niners winning inside the walls of Chat Sports here.
Yeah, here we go. Super Chat battle. What do you want to do? So Mitchell Renz wants to do a beer bong. Somebody sends in a 50. Mitchell Renz beer bong. On either stream. Every 50 for the next minute, Mitchell Renz is doing a beer bong. Every 50 in the next minute is a beer bong from Mitchell Renz. I'm going to start the clock right now. Every 50 for the next minute on either stream, a beer bong for Mitchell Renz.
Get him in, get him in, get him in. Beast Mode Gaming. Sending in the 2.
Beast Mode. WTF are these calls, Chase? Again, I think that Philadelphia's been so quick to jump off the ball at the snap that it's caught the Niners off guard a little bit. And the Niners just seem to be playing and processing really slow. Nothing's been open downfield, and they can't run the football. $10 coming in from Matthew Short. 15 seconds left on the 1-minute shot clock. Every 50 that we get, Mitchell Renz beer bong. Really good special teams play by Samuel Womack, too, by the way. Tackled Britton Covey immediately. David Hernandez, Chase, you always look like you're on something. I'm just built different, man, and this is how I look. Take me for what I am. Ball to 33. Pitch play. Swift, right side, defended very well by San Francisco. To Sean Gibson coming up for the TFL. Mo Prod, $2 super chat. Love you guys. Fly Eagles fly. Let's do this. A 50 that comes in. Mitch does a beer bong. I do a beer bong. How about that?
If someone sends in 100, all 3 of us.
Triple beer bong. Triple beer bong for a 100 on either stream. Ball to 33. Hurts is in the gun. Takes the snap. Little quick throw. Bubble screen to the left to A.J. Brown. Looks a little bit slower since that injury. Only a pickup of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that'll bring up another big third down early in this football game. 3rd and 6. And that's going to wrap up the first quarter. So until the second quarter starts, that $50 super chat deal still holds. Every 50 that comes in, myself, Mitch, Chip, we're doing some beer bongs until the first play of the second quarter. We're going to the second. Type those 2s.
Type those 2s, baby.
Very interesting game here. with Philadelphia up 6-0. Great job by the Niners red zone defense to force 2 Philadelphia Eagles field goals, keeping them in this football game. Romeo with the 50. That's one beer bong right there. That's coming in on Eagles now. That gets us up to 588 over there. We're up to 1,300 on Niners. Yeah, come on over. So Mitch is doing the first. I'm doing the next one. And then Chip will do the third if we get it.
I'm a Raider. Grew up in really close to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
So Eagles fans, I'm rooting for y'all today.
There you go. Mitch going for the Birds, Williamsport area for Pennsylvanians watching right now.
Shout out to the 570 WNEP.
WNEP. His dad knew me before Mitch knew me because I worked there.
My dad knew Jason.
Everybody type Mitch in the chat.
Mitch.
Somebody
Mitch,
just said
Mitch.
Kane Angel. Is that Mitch? Yes, it is Mitch. Mitchell Wren's the legend. All right. Next 50 that comes in, I'm doing a beer bong. Mitch does the Murbanga. I'm doing a beer bong next. Raider. Of course you have something to say. But we just got Mitch on here to do it. I'll do it too. I'll do a beer bong as well. It's fluid, man. A lot of information coming in. 50, and then Don Jam.
He has his CMC injured. Hasn't touched the ball yet.
No, one pass was intended for him, but Purdy couldn't get it out to the right because of that pass rush. This is for Raider C right here.
Oh, yeah.
Second quarter about to start. Cool.
So that's why he's in here.
Go Wolf! That's a 50.
Go, boy!
Another beer bong coming up from Mitch. 3rd and 6. Ball at the 37. Fred Warner maybe showing blitz. And the Eagles flinch. It's going to be a false start on Philadelphia. And it's going to be on Jalen Hurts. Interesting. So it was Hurts who had the pre-snap movement. And Gumpwolf got that 50 in before that play. So that's another beer bong. Mitch will do his, I'll shotgun. That'll be for Raider C as well. Mo Pride on Eagles with the 20. All right, 3rd and 11 now. 4-man front for San Francisco. Hurts in the gun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Lone tailback. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to have to step up. He's going to try to run it. Gets a good block from Grant Calcaterra, but this 49ers defense remaining tough here. Their best sequence of the afternoon, going to force a Philadelphia punt. Now, can this Niners offense do anything? Mitch, whenever you're ready, man. Yeah, got another. This is for Gumpwolf. Everybody type G-Dub in the chat. Nice. Braden Mann, who's been chipped so much better than Aaron Sipos.
It's insane. It's so much better.
He's going to boot it away.
Look at that.
And it's going to be Ronnie Bell who takes it at the 11. Nowhere to go. Good special teams coverage by the Eagles. Ray McLeod, rib injury, banged up. As Mitch...
Raiders bye week. You can't get me drunk.
As Mitch takes down the Murbanga, I owe y'all a shotgun. Don't let me forget.
Next one that comes in, I got y'all. Next 50 that comes in, I'm doing a beer bong.
Chip's doing a beer bong for the next 50. Romeo with the 5. Time for Sirianni to take over offensive play calling. Look, I mean, the Eagles on the first 2 drives got into the red zone. They just didn't capitalize. Philly boy crazy with the 2. It's the suit. Let's go, Eagles. Suited and booted today for the big game. Anthony with the 2. No offensive line, no hope. Defensive line will burn out in the second half. Ugly. That is a concern. And look, I talked about it going back to the offseason. Lack of investing in that offensive line for San Francisco is something that I disagree with from a team-building strategy. Purdy in the gun. Niners have gone 3 and out their first 2 drives. Pitch play to the right to McCaffrey. He's bottled up again. Sidney Brown with the TFL. He takes him down a yard behind the line of scrimmage. Rookie 3rd-round pick out of Illinois, rocking the 2-1, making the big play. Anything that the Niners have tried to do offensively, Philadelphia's had an answer. Average yards gained on first down, 2.9 for the Eagles, 2 for San Francisco. So both teams not really moving the needle on first down. Purdy in the gun, Deebo in motion. He's going to whip around. And there's pre-snap movement here. False start, San Francisco. Play clock was winding down. And that penalty is going to be on Spencer Burford at right guard.
Yeah, just a rough start. Sloppy all around.
For San Francisco, yeah.
Looks like they had too much turkey last week.
2nd and 15 for the Niners. Dangerous territory here. It is loud in Philadelphia. Ball at the 9.5. Jawan Jennings now in motion. Purdy looks to throw underneath for Aiyuk. Best play of the day so far for the Niners. That'll make it a 3rd and manageable. We'll get to your super chats during the next break in action. That's Purdy's first completion. He's now 1 of 5, and it's 3rd and 3. This is a big conversion for San Francisco. That play went for 12. By far the biggest play of the day for the Niners. Purdy in the gun, empty set. Kittle with Deebo and Jawan Jennings to the left. Aiyuk to the right. Eagles send 4. Purdy moves off his spot, and he finds Kittle. Really good play. Needed 3. He got 3 1/4. Thought about running to his right. Drifted a little bit to his left. Stepped up in the pocket. Man in his face and fired it. Kittle with his first catch of the day. Purdy's second completion, and it comes on back-to-back plays. Jalen Carter with some pressure on the interior. Bradley Roby with the tackle for the Eagles. And the Niners pick up their first down at about the 12-minute mark of the game in the second quarter. Deebo in motion from right to left. Purdy in the gun. Looks left, throws left, has Aiyuk, bobbled it, caught it, gets close to a first down, gain of 9.5. No, yeah. Mitch making a good point. It looks a little bit wet at the link. You can just tell that players aren't moving as fast as they usually are, especially at the skill positions. Everybody seems hesitant to kind of plant their foot and cut. That was a good example there for Aiyuk, who had to slow up and then accelerate again. Aiyuk, 2 catches, 21 yards. He's caught 2 of the last 3 passes from Purdy. That's 3 in a row for Purdy. Pitch play, McCaffrey. Niners run it. McCaffrey bottled up. Jalen Carter, Brandon Graham, Milton Williams. Loss of 2. Another big 3rd down. Philadelphia this year has been one of the best rushing defenses in the NFL, on display right there because of their trench play. He's going to get a bag. Yeah. 3rd and 1, but it's a long one for the Niners. Honestly, a really good spot. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey to his right. Purdy now goes under center. Play clock at 3. He takes the snap. Deep drop. He's going to throw it underneath. Caught by Deebo Samuel. Past the 45 to the 47. Back-to-back 3rd down conversions for the Niners. And that's their first 2 first downs of this game. Deebo just went underneath. Tackled by Nicholas Morrow eventually. Purdy started off in the shotgun. Came under center. And now San Francisco with the ball at the 48. 2 rushes, 4 passes on this drive. San Francisco, I formation, pitch, McCaffrey, left side, gets a block from Juszczyk, and he's going to get another Niners first down. Kittle getting to that second level as well. 6,100 people watching live on the Niners Report. 2,600 people watching live on Eagles Now. If you're a fan of the Niners, subscribe for daily content. If you're a fan of the Eagles, subscribe for daily shows as well. We're trying to make this one of the most successful streams in the history of chat sports. And we'll get to your super chats when we can. Kayla and Eduardo, I saw those Venmos come in. Ball at the 42 of Philadelphia. San Francisco in Eagles territory for the first time. Purdy is going to dump it off for Kittle. Room to run. Plenty of real estate. All the way to the 20, to the 15. He rumbles down to the 10. A huge play as Philadelphia defended that play by sending their defense back. Purdy making the good decision to drop it off for Kittle. Plenty of room to pick up after the catch. He had a chip on Reddick coming in motion from left to right. And then Kittle in the open field. He's a tank. Niners in the Prize Picks red zone. They've been thoroughly dominated in this game. Can they take the lead with the touchdown? Ball at the 10. And going to be a timeout here. That's why you got to appreciate George Kittle, by the way. Like, Travis Kelce isn't doing that. Now, Travis Kelce is one of the best tight ends of all time, but he's not coming across the formation, chipping Reddick, and then turning back to Purdy, catching that ball and running downfield like that. And a good job by Purdy to kind of survey what was in front of him and then throw it to the right. Go through some of these super chats right now. Romeo with the 2. Happy birthday, Chris Robinson. Happy birthday. Jessica Hope, $2. Fly Eagles Fly. We have hope. I like that. Hope. Nice pun. Damian Pittman, $1 super chat. And then a $2 super chat. 49ers fan from Tacoma, Washington. We have people watching from literally across the world on Eagles Now and on the 49ers Report. Did we get that Mo Prods one too? We can pop that up as well. I verbally shouted it out. That was on Eagles there, Chip. First and goal for San Francisco. Ball at the 10. Purdy takes the snap. He has to step up. He avoids the rush. He breaks the tackle, gets to the 5, lowers his shoulder on Reed Blankenship. What a play by Brock Purdy. Escaping a potential would-be sack, and then another tackle to get 5 there. He looked right. He got away from the grasp of Reddick, broke the tackle from Roby, and that's a 5-yard pickup for Purdy, but a huge play from Purdy. Second and goal now inside the 5 because of that. Purdy under center. 5 of 5 on this drive for 69 yards. McCaffrey the tailback. Deebo in motion. Play action. Purdy gets pressured right away, and because of the pressure in his face, unable to get it to George Kittle. Incomplete. Third and goal. Red zone defense. Big storyline early in this game.
Yep, we mentioned it earlier.
Purdy's first incompletion on this drive.
So now can the Eagles' red zone defense step up like the Niners has so far? Going to be big here.
5 pressures already for the Eagles. Niners go empty set. Aiyuk in motion to the left. Him and Jennings are over there. McCaffrey, Kittle, Deebo to the right. Purdy takes the snap, throws into the end zone. Incomplete. No flags. And just like the Niners defense has held up in the red zone, the Eagles defense holds up. There is a late flag. Offsides on the Eagles. On Josh Sweat. It'll still be third down, but the Niners get another crack. I didn't see that flag come in until well after the play. But they did say that Sweat lined up off sides, maybe a debatable call. Hard to tell from the angle that we got. So now, 3rd and goal, San Francisco with another opportunity here. Ball moves up to the 2. Purdy in the gun, McCaffrey to his right. Niners go trips right. Deebo in motion to the left. Purdy fakes the handoff to Deebo. Then he lost it in the end zone. Diving catch. Touchdown, San Francisco. What a catch by Brandon Aiyuk. And we're an extra point away from the Niners taking the lead here. Interesting play design as Aiyuk was able to slip behind the Eagles' defense. What a catch. And it looks as though it is going to be a catch. Sweat was in the face of Purdy. Purdy let it go. And is that going to be a catch? Let's see. Ball jiggled at the end. I think he had control throughout it.
Was it a catch? Type Y for yes, type N for no.
I think his hands are under the ball, and he has control and then maintained control after the ground. So they're going to review it because it's a scoring play. Let's see.
Wow. They're going to have to it was called a touchdown.
They're going to a commercial break. I do owe y'all a shotgun, by the way.
Wow.
As a couple of more super chats come in. The Mo Prod one, did we do that? Here's Mo Prod with the 20. And then a couple of $2 super chats from Electra Babe and Jenny Wolfie. Electra Babe, touchdown Niners, finally awake. Jenny Wolfie, Aiyuk. Let's go, Brandon. What'd you say, Mitch? Beer bong? All right. If we get a $50 super chat, Mitchell Renz and I, we race. Beer bong race between Mitch and I. Beer bong race for a 50. Second quarter of our watch party, by the way, is sponsored by Prize Picks, largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. Get a $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the code CLNS. This is daily fantasy sports made easy, and it's the only app that you should be using for DFS. You pick 2+ players, you choose more or less on their projected stat lines, and you can win real money. A couple of my $5 prize picks have won $25. Here's what producer Chip and I really like here today. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half rushing touchdown. Jalen Hurts, because of the brotherly shove, more than a half rushing touchdown. Haason Reddick, more than 0.75 sacks. And then George Kittle had that huge play earlier. He's on his way to more than 47.5 receiving yards. So get signed up today. Link is in the chat on both streams. And let's see if Reddick got credit for that full sack. Let's take a look. Haason Reddick did get that sack, so that's one. And then George Kittle has 35 receiving yards. So he's 12.5 away from getting the more on that as well.
Just need some scores now. Just need some scores here. That's it. Just need some scores. Just need some scores.
So they upheld the call. Touchdown, Brandon Aiyuk.
Yeah, tough to overturn that.
Tough to overturn. I mean, I thought he maintained control throughout that process right there.
Yeah, great catch there by Aiyuk. And we've seen motion down by the end zone really give the Eagles problems.
Yep. Jake Moody with the PAT. Kick is up and good. And San Francisco didn't do anything to start the game. Didn't pick up a first down until about the 12-minute mark of the second quarter. They lead. That's what happens when you convert in the red zone as compared to settling for field goals.
So the Niners taking up a large chunk of that second quarter.
Yeah, because that goes down right there. as a, let's see. That's an 11-play, 85-yard drive, which spanned 7 minutes. And Purdy threw 1 incompletion on that drive.
It did seem, said earlier, they kind of just seemed in a rush.
Yeah.
There, they calmed down a little bit, got to their play action game. You said it. I mean, haven't played well, and they're up 1.
Yeah, that's a win for San Francisco. Where's he at? Eagles? David Hernandez, I got a message for you. Fuck you, man. We'll see ya. So who you got? PHI for the Eagles, SF for the San Francisco 49ers. After the touchback, Eagles take over at the 25. 4-man front for the Niners. Hurts fakes the handoff. DeAndre Swift comes up to chip. Nick Bosa has all day to throw, and Hurts going to get sacked again. Loss of 9. Now, that's a good coverage sack because Hurts literally had all day. Hurts has to find a way to get rid of that football.
Second time he's done that.
Yeah, it's going to be, I think, Eric Armstead, who might get credited with at least half a sack. He has 4.5 sacks the last 4 games, and him and Kinlaw got to Hurts. Kinlaw, that's a sack and a half at least for him. 2nd and 19. 18 dropbacks, 8 pressures so far for Hurts. 2 sacks. He's going to fake the handoff once again, and he's going to throw it, dirt it. Niners cover the screen well. Eagles offense after the first 2 drives, not really much doing the last 2. Swift tried to leak out on the screen, and the Niners, they had it covered right from the jump. Nick Bosa was kind of in the face of Jalen Hurts right there. 3rd and 19. Deep in their own territory. Got to be careful of ball security here. Most likely a bubble screen, some type of quick hitter, getting some blockers out in front. I imagine that's the play call. Exactly. Bubble screen, DeVonta Smith. He's going to stay on his feet, somehow picks up the first down. He got sandwiched between a couple of defenders, and somehow Smitty able to stay upright. And the Eagles move the chains. Heroic play by DeVonta Smith. Niners' 3rd down defense continues to be an issue.
I mean, that's just tremendous individual effort.
Great balance, too. Hurts in the gun. Fakes the handoff again. Pass-happy approach for the Eagles. Pass in the flat. Gainwell wrestled down by Dre Greenlaw. Only a gain of about 1. DJ Romeo! $100 super chat coming in on Eagles. Mitchell come on for another beer bong. I got to call the game, so I'm going to do that. Mitch will do his drinking, and I'll owe y'all a drink here in a bit. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 38.5. Hurts in the gun. 4-man front. Wide 9 for the Niners. Hurts again. Fakes the handoff. Looks to take a shot. Deep downfield for Quez Watkins. Pass broken up by Ambry Thomas. No flags. Ball a tad, and I mean a tad underthrown, but that's a really good play by Thomas with the ball skills there. And just an awesome matchup between Lane Johnson and Nick Bosa. Thank you, Mitch, for that. You could say that maybe Thomas had contacted Watkins when he tried to come back for the ball. I call it a clean play, though. Yeah. 3rd and 8. Hurts, deep drop. He gets pressured. He's looking. He gets flushed. Moves off his spot. He's going to have to throw across his body out of bounds. Niners defense comes through with another stop. It's going to be a 4th and 8. And the Eagles will have to punt.
So the Eagles got that big play in that 3rd and 19, and
nothing
Niners
to show
held
for it.
strong.
Yeah. Again, when you think about and talk about momentum in a game, as Braden Mann punts it away, Ronnie Bell lets it drop, it's going to get a bounce to go out of bounds at the 10. When you think about momentum changes in the game, it's going right down the field on the first possession, only kicking a field goal. Right down the field for Philadelphia on the second possession, only kicking a field goal. Then the Niners, because of that, able to take a 7-6 lead on an 11-play, 85-yard drive. And then Philadelphia, they convert on a 3rd and 19 in the shadows of their own goal line. But then after that, drive stalls. DJ with the 20. Eagles fan for 19 years, now living in Ocala, Florida for 4 years. Fly, Eagles, fly. El Richie with the 2. Oh! 100 coming in from Tracy. All right, now we're going to do a race between myself and Mitch.
Yeah.
I'm going to go happy dad here.
Got a lot of happy dads in my gut.
Yeah, a lot of happy dads for the crew. I'm going beer bong. Mitch will go mir bonga. Tracy, thank you for the 100. We're up to 1,500 on Niners, and we're up to 746 on Eagles. Commercial break, so you're not missing anything right now.
How much time's left? Second quarter?
Under 5 to go. Under 5.
The first channel, so if Niners gets to 2 before Eagles gets to 1, I'll do a boo.
All right. So, in case you didn't hear it, Niners is at 1,500. If it gets to 2,000, or if Eagles at 746 gets to 1,000 before halftime, Mitch is doing a boot, 3 beers, 1 boot. All right. Cheers.
Chug, 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 chug. Oh, senior.
Tracy. Let's show him the super chat menu because that's a lot of raffle tickets there for Tracy.
Oh, yeah.
Tracy, the good-looking lady. All right, here's our super chat menu. $10 gets you a raffle ticket, 2 for 20, 5 for 50, 10 for 100. And our raffle items for both streams, we have a Niners 5-time Super Bowl champion flag that we're giving out on the 49ers report. And then we have an Eagles blanket on Eagles as Brock Purdy will check it down to Deebo, picking up yards after the catch, a gain of about 8. And this is the Super Chat raffle item on Eagles. So those Super Chats that meet that criteria puts you in the running to win something on both streams. It was a bad snap to Purdy too, but he was able to corral it, and it goes for a gain officially of 9 yards. Pistol formation, Purdy in the gun, McCaffrey behind him. They're going to run it, McCaffrey. Carry up the middle, pickup of about 6 or 7. So far today, 72,000 views on the Niners report, 30,000 views on Eagles now. On both streams, make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Purdy, 7 of 12 now, 80 yards. All of that pretty much coming on that last drive. Purdy, play action. He throws it, rips it. George Kittle stays on his feet, tackled eventually by Kevin Byard. But the Niners now in Eagles territory for the second consecutive drive. Kittle, left slot, was left wide open. And in the pregame, during our preview, how often do we talk about targeting the middle area of the field and the Eagles' inability to cover tight ends? There you saw it right there. And I think that puts Kittle over for our prize picks. The more. Ball at the 49.5. Purdy under center. Use check in motion. Handoff McCaffrey. Up the middle. Positive play. Stays on his feet. Gained about 8, maybe 9.
Yeah, they're getting it going now.
Yeah, the Eagles defense has looked a little bit tired the last 2 drives. Purdy up to 8 of 13 for a $105. 2nd and 1. Niners go no huddle. Purdy under center. Split eye. Now they're going to redirect. Still split eye, but to the other side. And I think Shanahan's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The Niners do get the ball after halftime as we go to the 2-minute warning. The Venmo pot, by the way, to get you updated, we'll announce the winner after the game, is up to, let's see. The Venmo 50-50 pot is up to $110. So as of right now, winner comes away with 55. But we're only getting started. We'll have the whole second half to get those Venmos in as well. At Chase_Senior for an opportunity for you to win real money from me. Two-minute warning, so a commercial break. Puka Nacua and Amari Cooper have both been hurt during Browns-Rams, both going to the locker room there. Niner Babe just got that $10 Venmo. That ups the pot a little bit more. Very interesting game so far. If San Francisco can get points here and get the ball back after halftime, that's always an Eagles specialty. Does a lot to change the momentum of a game. And since those first couple of drives, San Francisco has really gone to the quick-hitting passing game.
So we got 2 minutes left. We got 2 minutes left. Every 50 that comes in until halftime, I'm doing a beer bong.
Wow. You heard it there from Chip. 2nd and 1. Purdy under center. Kittle in motion. They're going to quarterback sneak it. Purdy's going to pick it up. Good timing on that snap. First down, San Francisco. Kayla on Eagles Now. First time super chatter. Let's make it 11-1. Go Birds. Thank you, Kayla. We'll pop that super chat up here. Purdy out of the shotgun. Looks to throw it. Left side. Ball caught. Aiyuk right before Darius Slay hit him. And that's going to be a pickup of about 15 yards. Niners on the cusp of the red zone again. Ball at the 24. Purdy takes the snap. He's going to look. He's going to rip it. Incomplete. Jawan Jennings. I think he misfired there because Jennings was open.
Yeah, he had him.
You know, the Eagles made some good points this week in saying that Brock Purdy, and Bradley Roby said this, Brock Purdy does a great job of throwing guys open. Hasn't been a lot of guys to do that. And Bradley Roby pointed to Peyton Manning in doing that. That is the type of anticipation that Purdy does have, and he showed that off on that pass play to Aiyuk 2 plays ago. Purdy throws it to the left, caught by Aiyuk again. I thought the Eagles may have jumped off sides. Let's see what the call is. Now for the Eagles, if the Niners go up, oh! Mary Baver, $50 super chat coming in on the Niners report. That is one beer bong for Chip. That gets us up to $1,500 in super chats. So that's one beer bong for Chip that he'll have to do at halftime. 2nd and 5. Purdy in the gun. Deebo to his right. McCaffrey in motion. Quick throw. Deebo gets some blockers out in front to the 15, to the 10. Powers his way all the way down to about the 4.5-yard line. And the Niners, 2 timeouts. Eagles, 2 timeouts. 40 seconds and ticking left to play. Pre-snap motion just kind of getting the Eagles out of whack here on the defensive side of the ball. And a timeout is called. So it's going to be 1st and goal for San Francisco. Ball around the 4 or 5. Let's go to that 50 that came in. Mary Baver, E-A-G-L-E-S, Bird Gang in Cali. Thank you for that 50. You also get some raffle tickets for that. Yeah. So give her the raffle on Eagles. And then I think we just had another one come in. Marty Overson, $5. Go Niners. For those of you unfamiliar, we're live on the 49ers Report. We're live on Eagles now, so we're hitting both. Have a problem with it? You can go somewhere else. But a lot of people aren't doing that. 80,000 views on Niners. 32,000 views on Eagles. Niners marching right now. Once we come back out of the timeout, ball inside the 5 for San Francisco. Kayla? Yeah, Kayla. We're trying to pull up that super chat right now. If we can't, though, first time super chatter. Kayla, thank you for that. She said, oh, there we go. Make it 11-1. Go Birds. And then we just had another first-time super chat come in from Robert. Cheers to you, Robert. Beer cheers for a first-timer.
I'll give a little cheers to all the first-time super chatters here.
AJ and Nacho, you're doing 2 streams at one time. What? Just got to be built different, man.
Yeah,
Got to be
only
built
we can
different.
do it like this here.
I'm the host of both, so wasn't leaving one channel in the dark. Can't do that when you've got a combined almost 170,000 subscribers with both. Super Chat MVP item on Niners today. Autographed Trent Williams jersey. Number to beat. $400 Super Chat. Number to beat on Eagles. For autographed Jason Kelce parade speech in the Mummers gear. $100. Seven, 6, 45 seconds left. They put back about 3 seconds on the clock. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Bunch formation for the Niners. They'll run it to McCaffrey. Up the middle, he's stopped. Good tackle by Jalen Carter, who wasn't giving up any space there. And the rookie's been one of the best defensive tackles in the game, holding firm.
This is a big spot in this game.
Yeah, huge spot. 2nd and goal. Niners 2 timeouts left. Philadelphia with none. So it was Philadelphia who called the timeout a little bit earlier. Maybe trying to save any time on the clock for a drive before halftime, knowing that San Francisco gets the ball back. Niners go under center with Purdy again. Ball to 2.5. McCaffrey. Lone tailback. Give goes to him. Left side. Barely touched. Touchdown San Francisco. And the Niners extend their lead. There's going to be 38 seconds left for the Eagles if they want to try to get any points, but no timeouts left. Niners playing some bully ball right now. And the Eagles struggling to really stop them in the pass and run game. Have to imagine Mitch making a good point here if the Niners go for 2, but Shanahan always pretty conservative. They're just going to go with the PAT. Jake Moody's kick splits the uprights. Yeah. 14-6. Niners take the lead, and that's 14 unanswered for San Francisco.
That McCaffrey touchdown, though, rushing touchdown.
12th rushing touchdown. So now we need a Jalen Hurts rushing touchdown, and then we're good.
That's it.
And then we're it.
That's it.
We're it for our prize picks for today. Shout out Jill watching the show. What up, Jill? 38 seconds left. Chip, what do you try to do here? You try to move the ball downfield to get a field goal or not? Against this defense, with how the offense has kind of gone stagnant last 2 drives?
Normally, with no timeouts, I'd say no. But in this instance, with the Niners getting the ball, the Niners do get the ball. Correct? Out of half?
Yeah, Niners get the ball
I feel
at
like
the recess.
You see what you can do on the first play. If you can pick up a good chunk of yards on the first play, you go for it. If you don't, send it to the locker room. But I would try to go for it, at least on your first play.
Jake Moody's kick going to go about 5 yards deep in the end zone, so it'll be a touchback. The Eagles do really good in these types of situations. Seam balls, throwing it down the center of the field. But without any timeouts, I wonder what the strategy is going to be here. Eagles 5-0 when trailing at halftime this year. Rest of the NFL 36-129. It's wild. Hurts is in the gun. 2-by-2 set. 4-man front for the Niners. Hurts is going to throw it. He's going to dump it off. It's tipped up in the air, and it falls. Danger territory now. You might just cut your losses and take it to the break.
And that right there is the argument for why you don't do that. You nearly turned that, made it way worse. If you're the Eagles.
G-Tani, shout out to you for watching. Who tipped it? I'm not sure. Hurts. Gonna hand it off. Gainwell tries to get the left edge. Only gets about 3. I think the Eagles are gonna pack it up, go into the locker room for halftime. No timeouts left. They'll let the clock dwindle down. That's a good half for San Francisco. Down 6-0, 14 unanswered. But the Eagles 5-0 when trailing at halftime this year. Eagles getting some boos as they leave the field. Chip, let's do this actually. You come onto your beer bong and throw on the headset, and I'm going to use the bathroom. Then when I come on, we can just go through some of the halftime stuff. So do that right now, and then that'll be the plan of action after that. And then that allows you to kind of get a little bit of a break as well. All right, so who you got? PHI for the Birds, SF for the 49ers. How are Niner fans feeling about themselves going into the locker room up 14-6? Anna Espinoza said halftime, I'm going to chug, chug, chug. Chip is about to do that with that $50 super chat that came in. We're at 762 on Eagles. If somebody sends something in to get us past 1,000, I'll shotgun another beer, and that'll also put you in the lead to get the Jason Kelce autograph photo here. Derek Klein said, chug, chip, chug. He will. All right, so you come on the set here. What do you want for the beer bong? Do you have a beer? You got the beer? All right. So I'm going to give the headset to Chip. He's going to chop it up with y'all. And then I'm going to use the bathroom and be right back.
Headset. Big time, huh? Big time. All right, how we feeling? How we feeling? Niners up 14-6. I got this beer bong coming for y'all. Mitch, you want a drink? What do you want to make a deal with the people here? Here, you tell them your deal while I get this beer bong loaded.
What's up, y'all? I've been here at Chat Sports since 2017. Shout out to all y'all, Niner fans, Eagle fans. They go crazy. That I know for a fact. And I know I'm not as tall as Chase, so sorry for the discrepancy here. Here's what we're going to do, right? Every single super chat that comes in while Chase is gone, I'm taking a drink. I think what you guys have been able to do here is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I know Eagles fans are absolutely insane. I know Niner fans are absolutely insane, and I mean this. I got a beer right here. Just cracked it open. And to me, when I look at Chat Sports, when I think about the fan bases here, to me, it's not just a YouTube channel. It's a family that y'all have been able to create. I know Eagle fans, man, some of my best men in my wedding are diehard Eagle fans. Like, that's all family. 49er fans, even though I don't like y'all because I'm a Raider guy, but I respect y'all. I think there's a big difference there. Y'all are a crazy bunch of mother effers, and I know this. If I went to an Eagles tailgate, if I went to a Niners tailgate, we're all partying, we're all drinking together. So every super chat that comes in, I'm going to take a drink, and I think my guy Chip here is going to knock back a beer bong. So let's get this thing going right now. I saw a super chat just come in from My Own Perspective. Cheers to you. Let's go, Chip. Let's go, Chip. Come on now, Chip. Come on now, Chip. It's impressive stuff. Zip them up. Zip them up. Halftime here. Niners up 14-6 over the Philadelphia Eagles. And my question to every single person that is watching the stream right now is, who's going to end up winning this game, Philadelphia or San Francisco?
Who y'all got, baby?
Oh, man, this is a close one. Here, you got it.
So what was the deal you made? Every super chat?
Every super, I'm taking a drink.
Seeps?
Oh, that was smoke, Seeps. Seeps doesn't want this.
Y'all want to race?
Seeps doesn't want this.
Seeps
Seeps can't handle it. Can't handle it.
Can I handle it? Woo! Let's see, this is what he's working with here. Yeah, this is our MVP item here. It's the assigned Jason Kelce from the parade. Updated look here. So Niners currently sitting at 1.7K in supers. Eagles sitting at 776 after Kevin
sending in the $10 super chat. Eagles fan since 5th grade, baby. Drinks up, Kevin. That's awesome. That's awesome, Kevin. 5th grade. That's a real one.
I guess my next question is how old?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. 5th grade, like, what are we talking here? Are you like 12 years old and like you were just in 5th grade, or like what are we rocking with here? Reed, what's up, Reed? Trippy said now he's in 6th grade. What's up, Reed? I know you're at work right now, tuning in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Reed. He told me that he's like front desk, like working VIP at the Hard Rock, and he has the stream up on the computer in front of him.
Hard Rock for Reed. That's classy. Better than you. 43 years old, been a fan since 83. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll run through your super chats here, and then we'll get to some halftime stats. What did y'all do? Ask how old people are? That's funny as hell. AJ and Nacho, you're doing 2 streams at the same time. Yeah, at the same damn time. Robert Hirsch, 2. It's Dr. Bob DC. Thank you, Robert. My own perspective with the deuce. F the Niners, sending love from Wilmington, Delaware, real one. I grew up in Westchester, so right across the border is Wilmington, Delaware. Lord Buddy Bear. What up, Mitch? I slept in today. That's a Raiders Report loyal viewer and a member of the Goldmine Hall of Fame, by the way. Kevin Stevens, 10. Eagles fan since 5th grade, drinks up. Now, it doesn't look like he's in 6th grade now. Jay Anderson, $2. How about them Cowboys? Dallas Cowboys, America's team. Yeah, America's team that's going to lose in the playoffs once again and not make it to the NFC Championship game for what, the 29th year at this point? Matthew, $5. Go Niners. Ebenezer Asefa, happy birthday. Don't have to spam it 20 times. I got you. Shoe Freaks, Niners all day. Jim Eaton, $2. Niners, baby. Corinthia Griffith, excuse me, $2. Philadelphian here in Atlanta. Let's go, Eagles. John Wallace with the 2. I feel better. Needed to get out of those webs. What? No. Did Tracy send in 2? No way. Oh! Tracy, the good-looking lady. Tracy with the 100. I'll do a shotgun for that.
Another one.
Another 100 came in?
That's crazy. All right, I'll do that for Tracy.
Wow.
Sorry if we missed that, Tracy. I don't know when or how or what. Corinthia. That's the Philadelphian in the ATL. Let's go, Eagles. John Wallace, he feels better now. Out of those cobwebs. Electra, babe. Take a shot. I'll take a tequila with you. I don't have any shots here, but I'm doing a shotgun for Tracy. And I'll do a shotgun for Electra, babe. Do we have tequila? All right, well, I'll do a tequila shot. Rich Millich. Tequila shot coming up for Electra, babe. Rich Millich. Will Philadelphia hold up late after the long OT game? That's talked about it all week. That's an issue. Niners with the rest advantage. They played Thursday, Thanksgiving, week and a half. It's a mini bye week against Philadelphia that played on Sunday. Emotional game, then emotional game against Kansas City, and then a little bit of a, thank you, brother, Little bit of a short week, too, because they played into overtime against Buffalo. CJB, $5. Chase, so I don't get it. Are you a Niner fan or Eagles fan? You can't say both. Also, Niners by 14. So as I've said many, many times, grew up in Philly, then was hired to cover the Niners, and now I am doing a great job on both streams. Fernando, $10. Did you hear those boo birds? Yeah, I said that when the Eagles went off the field at recess. They were getting booed. And it is the most Philadelphia thing ever, and it's not surprising at all. Lisa Hernandez, damn Chase, Alicia and I keep saying that suit has given us some 50 Shades vibes. Not sure how to take that one. What's every super chat I have to take one clothing item off of $100 or more? No, I'm kidding. What is the definition for like the 50 Shades sexual preferences?
What do you mean?
It's called something specifically. It's called something like there's a definition for the sexual style that they take their axe out in which. Yes, that's it. Grassy knoll. What is it? Sadism?
Sadism?
Or something like that? Yes. It's the tendency to derive pleasure, especially sexual gratification, from inflicting pain, suffering, or humiliation on others. So that's what 50 Shades of Grey is. So Lisa, I don't really get down like that. I'm an intimate type of cat. But look good, feel good, looking clean. That's what we do. Lisa Hernandez, appreciate that. That's actually an elite super chat, though. I love it. Lisa and Alicia, y'all are some real ones. 50 Shades of Grey, good movie.
So I believe Mitch had made a deal that he was going to do some drinking for every super chat that came in. Don't know where he went, but the deal's got to be held up.
We'll do it.
I'll drink a little. I'll drink some for all of y'all. I forget the exact deal he said he made, but it was similar along the lines of he was going to drink for every super chat. So
that's a hilarious super chat from Lisa.
That's good stuff.
What's funny is that some people who are into that type of stuff, they come across as unassuming. You would never imagine that they're into, how do you pronounce it? Sadism?
I think so.
You never imagine that they're into that type of stuff. Anyway, shotgun for the 100 for Tracy, then I owe a shot for Let Your Babe.
Woo! Meanwhile, John Wallace came in with a 2. Chase is built different. Go Niners. Luis, let's get a bang bang Niner gang. Go Niners. Had a few more on the Eagles stream as well.
Oh, Let Your Babe also said it's bondage. I think that's another word for it, too. It's like all in one category.
Right, okay.
You know?
I don't know too much about that, I'm beyond. Lou G, Flap Eagles Flap. Robert with the 2. Philip with the 2. Easy 11-1 today. And
cheers, Let Your Babe.
With another 2.
All right, are we all caught up on supers?
We are finally caught up.
There was a flurry. After the touchback, Niners start this third quarter with the ball at the 25. Purdy, handoff McCaffrey. Tries to get the left side. Positive gain for about 4 or 5 yards. Boozy B, why are you talking about that again? Because of Lisa Hernandez's super chat. What'd you say? BDSM is another, yes, I knew there were a couple terms out there for it. Suit looks like Chris Hardwick, host of Talking Dead. We out here. 2nd and 5. Purdy going to throw over the middle, nearly picked off by Reed Blankenship. Broken up by Blankenship instead, and that will bring up a 3rd and 5. It was intended for Aiyuk, who broke in. Ball was too far inside, and Blankenship nearly had it, but it tipped off the hands of Aiyuk to alter the trajectory of the play. Michelle H. knows it too, the definition that she said. Anyway, 3rd and 5. It's a long 5, about 5.5. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey in motion. Eagles send 4. Purdy throws it underneath. Pass caught. Jawan Jennings, and he's going to rumble all the way to the 48. And Jawan Jennings, who has been such a great security blanket for San Francisco the last couple of years on those money downs, comes through with his first big catch of the day. Because McCaffrey went in motion to the left, Eagles defense kind of shifted that way. That opened up a throwing lane for Purdy to hit Jennings. Purdy fakes the handoff, throws it underneath, pass caught. Kittle, he was hit right away by Reed Blankenship, still goes for a gain of 9. And now the Niners officially in Eagles territory.
Niners seem to be picking up right where they left off. And this is why that score before the half was so big. They can stretch it to a 2-possession lead here in Eagles territory.
Pistol formation. McCaffrey behind Purdy. They're going to try to run it to McCaffrey, stuffed right up the middle. McCaffrey tried to flop to get a penalty. Fletcher Cox, speaking of S&M, with the stop there on McCaffrey.
It's going to bring up a big 3rd down here. Very pivotal for both teams. McCaffrey.
Yeah, huge 3rd down here. The official laughed. Is like, McCaffrey, I saw that flop. 3rd and 2, it's a long 2. Purdy in the gun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Purdy takes the snap, looks, fires, has McCaffrey wide open on the wheel route. Inside the 20 to the 15. What a ball from Purdy. What a play design from Kyle Shanahan. And that completely mixed the Eagles up. I'm pretty sure that McCaffrey faked toward the sideline and cut it upfield. Let me take a look here. So McCaffrey went in motion to the left. And he just went on a stutter go and beat Nicholas Morrow. So it might have been an option route where McCaffrey could have gone in or could have gone out. Morrow got crossed up. McCaffrey went out. Purdy lofted it to him. Ball at the 12. Purdy under center. Elijah Mitchell now in the game. Aiyuk in motion. Play action. Pitch. Deebo has a blocker. It's Kittle. Tries to get the edge. He's in for the touchdown. 12-yard rushing touchdown for Deebo. Whoa. And how about this San Francisco 49ers team increasing their lead to 20-6, picking up a couple of big 3rd downs on that drive. And Chip, the pre-snap creativity, the pre-snap movement, and then the play designs post-snap, catching the Eagles off guard.
Yeah, they had a game plan, clearly, and it's working.
Extra point from Jake Moody. High snap, hold is down, kick is good. It is 21-6 Niners. Good block there from George Kittle on Kevin Byard. He had 2 guys blocked right there. 11:41 left in this 3rd. So a break in action. Niner fans, show us those TDs in the chat. Almost 6,000 people watching live over there, 2,300 on Eagles Now. Our show today, sponsored by Factor. Couple of codes here for Eagles fans watching. Code is EaglesChat50. For Niners fans tuned in, the code is NinersChat50. You get up to 50% off on America's #1 meal delivery service. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You're going to save time, you're going to eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all of your holiday to-dos. If you're too busy with holiday plans to cook, but you want to make sure you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all of the chopping, prepping, cleaning up that you have to do, and you still get the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals, ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do, heat them up and enjoy them. Now, they have vegetarian meals like Jill likes. You have the meat-heavy protein meals that you can side with as well if you're trying to get on that gain flow. You pick your pre-made meals, prepped and cooked to perfection. You heat them up and you enjoy them. Niners Chat 50, Eagles Chat 50. 50% off using both of those links, and we'll throw them in the comment section and in the description of this video. Oh! Tracy, the good-looking lady. $100 super chat right there. We get up to $1,900 with that. At $2,000, I'm drinking once again. Can't drink until we get to $2,000 in super chats. We're up to $825 on Eagles after Kevin Stevens sent in the 5. So it is 21-6 Niners. Niners' last 3 possessions, 28 plays for 250 yards. Boston Scott going to take the kick out. He gets to the 25. That's about it. Kai Nalu, $20. Gang bang, Niner gang. Go Birds. Words of wisdom. I told you, ass whooping. Still too early for that. Robert Hirsch with the 2 as well. Kevin Stevens. Just started watching y'all for 2 weeks now. How long have y'all been streaming? Long time, man. Long time. 3rd year on the Niners beat, 2nd year on the Eagles beat. Face mask on the Niners, by the way, going to add 15 yards to this penalty. Reed with the 5. Is it just me, or do Chase and Reed Blankenship look like twins? Chase being the more athletic one, of course. Need a chip chug soon. Keep it up, fellas. I have gotten that a couple of times. I've gotten I'm the more tired Reed Blankenship. He's got better eyes than me, but I'll take the compliment for sure. I think that I could throw a football better than Reed Blankenship.
If you know, you know.
We also got a super chat explaining what like MSM is. Did you see that, Chip? It was like a $5 super chat. Yeah, we'll pop that up here in a bit. So after the 15-yard penalty, Eagles have the ball at the 42. Hurts in the gun. He's going to hand it off to Swift. Only a pickup of about 2, maybe 3. This Niners rushing defense has been really good.
Jalen Hurts does have 5 straight wins when facing a 10 or more point deficit. But not against the Niners.
Ball at the 45. Hurts moved off his spot. Runs to his left. He's going to have to throw it out of bounds. Going to be another big 3rd and 7 here. Did Hurts get hit late? Some people are asking for a flag. So it's going to be 3rd and 7. Hurts is in the gun. Gainwell in motion out of the backfield. Now he comes back in. Niners 4-man front. They send for. Hurts looks right. He's bothered. Moves to his left. Tracked down by Bosa. He throws. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Huge first down conversion for the Eagles there. That gets the ball to the 43. Yeah, A.J. Brown doesn't look 100%. I said that earlier after he suffered that injury on the big third down conversion. Just doesn't look himself. Eagles, though, in Niner territory. Fakes the handoff to Gainwell, does Hurts. He throws it for Jack Stoll. Gain of 8. Late flag, though, and it's downfield. I think it might be on Stoll. Pass interference on DeVonta Smith. Yeah. He kind of contacted Deommodore Lenoir before Jalen Hurts got rid of that football. So the timing of that play just a little bit off. First and 20. Nick Sirianni fired up. That moves the ball back to the 48 of Philadelphia, Hurts is going to throw it. Left side has DeVonta Smith. And on a first and 20, he got about 16 yards of that back. And Nick Sirianni's fired up, but before Hurts got rid of that ball, DeVonta Smith technically did contact Deommodore Lenoir. And Hurts in a crowded pocket able to let that ball go. 2nd and 5. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to throw underneath again for DeVonta Smith. He's going to charge down inside the 25. And a flag comes down because he's thrown down by Dre Greenlaw. Going to be a personal foul as Greenlaw kind of threw him to the ground after the whistle. So Eagles fans have not been happy with the whistle. They get a whistle there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a close game coming down to the wire. I'm telling you right now. These two teams are too good, and it was kind of one of those, what do you call it, like cowboy tackles where you take them down like that, lifting them up in the ground. And then Dre Greenlaw got in the face of Dom DeSandro, Eagles head of security.
Whoa!
He made contact with them on the sideline.
Yeah, I mean, so this is interesting because this is kind of a point where the refs are going to kind of determine how they want the rest of this game to go. Are you going to let stuff like that slide? Is it going to be real physical? Or are they going to be calling that and try to control the game more? You know, if that was after the whistle, it makes sense. It's getting chippy, though. And they're still talking.
Still flags on the play.
Whoa!
So the penalty is going to be on San Francisco here. And it's just going to be an unsportsmanlike conduct on Dre Greenlaw. He has made plays like that throughout his career. You love his aggressiveness. Sometimes, though, he does stuff like that where the antics lead to penalties, and that's what happened right there. I love the chippiness of this game. I mean, it's awesome.
It's great.
And the official did throw the flag right away.
You can't touch a coach, though.
So he's technically not a coach.
Oh, yeah,
he's an employee.
Right.
But, oh, he hit him in the face.
Yeah, he hit him in the face.
Wait, is he ejected?
Wow.
Wow, Dre Greenlaw ejected. I mean, he did hit the Eagles' head of security in the face. Dude, this is crazy, man. So Dre Greenlaw ejected. Now, does the momentum of this game now change? I think that Dre Greenlaw has to control his emotions a little bit. He's the one who threw down DeVonta Smith. And then he hit the head of security in the face.
Now, in those cases, you never know, what words are said, this and that, but you can't do that.
This is unbelievable. They're still talking it over. Is he going to get ejected as well? Wait, is the head of security ejected as well? This is insane. I got to listen to this. Hold up. The Eagles' head of security is being escorted off the field. Now Kyle Shanahan's yelling at the refs. This is everything that you want in a football game, man.
Oh, this is great.
This gets me fired up. So what do the Eagles do now without their head of security?
And after all this, it's a 1st and 10 from the 12.
Now it's a first down from the 12 for the Eagles, down 21-6. Eagles going to go quarterback draw. Hurts dropped immediately by Nick Bosa, a loss of 2. Eagles have run that play in the red zone time and time again. And San Francisco knew it was coming. Second and 11. I bet Twitter's on fire right now. Now Fred Warner's going to come off the field. He's got to switch out his cleat. All right, Mitchell Wren's making one more deal. He's got 3 beers left. Every 50 that comes in, he's doing a beer bong. Now, earlier, Chip and I, we did the chugs that we talked about a little bit earlier. So that's the deal from Mitch. Every 50 is a beer bong from Mitch. Ball at the 14, 2nd and 11. Hurts in the gun. Four-man front for the Niners. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts will throw it. Lost it in the end zone for A.J. Brown. Good defense again by Charvarius Ward to kind of guard him and get position inside to force him out of bounds. Hurts actually made a pretty good throw right there if Brown was able to go back shoulder there, but he got let out of bounds by Mooney Ward, who may have gotten a little bit handsy at the end of that play too. 3rd and 11. This would be the 3rd red zone trip for Philadelphia in which they can't convert on a touchdown. Ball at the 14. Empty set for Hurts. Niners show blitz. They do blitz. Hurts underneath. A.J. Brown stays on his feet. Picks up a first down for the Eagles. Needed 11. He got 11 and a nose of the football. Chip, this is where we need that brotherly shove for the prize picks here. A.J. Brown, just a menace with the ball in his hands. got very physical, and now the Eagles will go brotherly shove. If there's a team to stop this, it's the Niners. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to bulldoze forward. I think he got to the half-yard line. That's it. They're going to say he got down to the 1. And they ran that play from about the 3-yard line. And Hurts was stopped short. Eric Armstead standing strong. Second and goal. Eagles should just go back to the brotherly shove. Hurts is under center. Takes the snap. He's going to churn forward. Touchdown, Eagles. Philadelphia about to make this a one-score game. And now there's a fight after the play. Pushes and shoves between San Francisco and Philadelphia. No flags. Nick Bosa had to basically carry one of his teammates off the field. Chase Young lined up at defensive tackle. And I'm not sure. Oh, Fred Warner tried to punch the ball away from Hurts. And then A.J. Brown and Mooney Ward shoving after the play. This has everything that you want in a great rivalry game. Please be descriptive from Boozy B. If I'm not being descriptive right now, I'm not sure what you're listening to, because I'm pretty sure that I'm been descriptive as possible. Always could do a better job, but trying to be as descriptive as I can. To really recap everything, Eagles make it a 21-13 game. Eagles able to pick up a couple of money downs right there. Dre Greenlaw slammed down DeVonta Smith. The official threw a 15-yard penalty right when he slammed him down. And then the Eagles head of security was pointing at Dre Greenlaw. Dre Greenlaw pointed back and hit him in the face. So Greenlaw got ejected. Eagles head of security got ejected. Ball moves up because of that 15-yard penalty. On a 3rd and long, Jalen Hurts hit A.J. Brown, and then the Eagles go brotherly shove after that. And that's why we're here and how we're here right now at 21-13. Prince, $5 super chat, sending support all the way from San Francisco. Gang, gang, Niners. Robert Hirsch with the 2. Dr. Bob DC. He said that a couple of times. Trene Davis for Chase's mental health check. I'm going to need it. My mentions are going to be insane after this game. Probably already are. Words of Wisdom 5. Eagles are frauds. Everyone knows it. Niners expose it. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We got a ball game now. Tom Daly with the 5. Great touchdown, but the Eagles are used to being in this position. No time to slack off. Kyle Shanahan can't get conservative here. Filipino Reno, Niner gang, $2. Holla. Rich Milich, $2.49. Game has been chippy, including coaches. Got to be careful. Exactly. And I love it. Dave in the Desert with the 5. Greenlaw was wrong, but the security guy put his hands on first. So he pointed out to Dre Greenlaw that Greenlaw threw down DeVonta Smith. And then Greenlaw took exception with that and pointed in the face of Dom DeSandro, who's the Eagles head of security. Both ejected here. Now, the 15-yard penalty was already going to be called because of the unsportsmanlike conduct on Greenlaw. So that didn't really alter the drive. What alters the game is potentially being without Greenlaw. Greenlaw hit an employee of the Eagles in the face. That's what the official saw. That's why he was ejected, but they also ejected him in the Eagles head of security. So crazy, crazy sequence here. And there's a lot going on, and now 8-point ball game, 21-13. Anthony McLean, first-time super chatter. Thank you for that. Deebo Samuel, like a center fielder trying to approach a fly ball. That's how he approaches this kick. He's going to return it to the 22. Nearly stayed on his feet, but was hit and swiped at the ankles. He fell down. Niners will start this drive at the 22. Purdy under center. Tracy sending in another $100 super chat. Purdy under center. Use check in motion from right to left. 7-step drop for Purdy. He's going to step up. He's going to get sacked. Wrapped up and corralled by Fletcher Cox. Loss of a couple. And Cox was questionable to play this game with the groin injury. But there he's able to bottle up Purdy as the pocket claps down. Purdy tried to step up. And Cox was there. So it's going to be 2nd and long here for San Francisco. In what has been a very long third quarter because of all of the stoppages, we still have 6+ minutes left. Ball at the 21. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey behind him. They're going to run it to McCaffrey, left side. And he's going to turn something out of nothing into about a 4-yard pickup. Big third down here. Type those threes. He's going to turn nothing into something. There we go. Thank you, Mitch. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Get the chat popping. 7,100 people watching live on Niners. 2,500 watching on Eagles. Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey flanked to his right. Jennings and Aiyuk to the right. Purdy drops back to throw it. Right side. Pass caught. Brandon Aiyuk. Darius Slay in coverage. Big 3rd down pickup to silence the crowd for San Francisco. Nah, you're good. Oh, yeah. We got the 100. Yeah. So Mitch is going to come on to do this.
Tracy
With the 100. I owe Tracy a drink as well. Let me just call the game here. All right. Mitch is going to do 2 beer bongs instead. Purdy under center. Niners go I formation. Use check McCaffrey in the backfield. Chris Conley in the game for the Niners. Pitch play. McCaffrey, left side. Room to run. Real estate. Tackled by Reed Blankenship. Not before a gain of about 17. For Tracy. Everybody type T.O. in the chat. T.O. in the chat. He played for both the Niners and the Eagles. And now Tracy. Making it happen. Thank you, Tracy. She's got a lot of raffle tickets. Tracy, the good-looking lady. Ball to 48. Purdy in the gun. Use check in motion. Pocket breaks down. Underneath. Pass caught. Deebo. He's going to pick up yards after the catch. 25-20, 15-10, 5. What a touchdown for Deebo Samuel. A highlight reel worthy pitch and catch. And Deebo making a play happen after the catch. Breaking tackles. Running with physicality and force. And he ran right through the heart of that Eagles defense. That is an unbelievable football play. Nicholas Morrow had the first crack at Deebo, and then after that, he wasn't touched until Darius Slay tackled him, at least with the attempt at the 6, but Deebo kept his feet moving, and I think he's in. I think that's going to be a touchdown for the Niners. And it is. It's going to go for about, a 48-yard score there for the Niners. Unbelievable. Extra point is good. Now they're going to whistle the extra point dead. And it's not because of a replay. There's a flag, and they get chippy after the whistle again. Just a ridiculous play by Deebo Samuel. I don't care who you are. That's explosion, acceleration, and a crazy play after the catch. Two different fouls potentially on this play. Officials trying to sort out what's going on. So a personal foul and a false start called. San Francisco has now scored on their last 4 drives. And I think they're talking to Kyle Shanahan about how to enforce the personal foul. You might be able to get the ball at the 1 and go for 2, or you enforce it on the kickoff. So it was a false start by Spencer Burford, a personal foul called on Jalen Carter. Because it's a personal foul, the offensive foul gets taken out, and now the Niners will enforce this on the field goal, or on the kickoff, excuse me, and they retry the extra point. .354 left in this third. Extra point is good. And it's 28-13 San Francisco. This game is far from over. So just a ridiculous play there.
Crazy couple of minutes here.
28-13 now.
What an insane couple of minutes.
Wow.
So we got that 100 from Tracy again. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, Tracy, I owe you a drink.
Absolutely insane. I'll take a drink for you, Tracy.
This is going to be a shotgun for Tracy. We're up to 2,000 in supers on Niners. And we're up to 848 on Eagles. We'll give you an updated tally on the Venmo 50/50 raffle as well. Cheers to everybody for watching. This game is far from over. It's chippy, and this is what you love about football.
Chippy.
It's chippy for producer Chip.
Chug, 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 chug. Easy money, easy money.
Easy money.
We also had a few super chats come in from Anthony McLean, who is a
First time super chatter. Thank you, Anthony. Maggie McGill. Even our security guard is coming for y'all. Go Birds. Dream Crusher with the 5. Eagles still going to lose. Cowboys. Go all day. F Dallas. F the Cowboys. And everybody right now, whether you disagree between these two teams that you're rooting for in the Niners and Eagles, we can all agree. F the Cowboys. Type it right now.
Also had one come in from first-time super chatter, Trippy Shades. Unfortunately, I can't get it up here right now, but it says Sadie's Meals in the line here, 11-1 LFG. And I think you wanted me to go back. There was one that was explaining the whole, from Grassy Knoll here.
All right, so the Niners kick from the 50, and it's going to go into the stands. It'll be a touchback. And the Eagles here down by 15. Grassy Knoll, $5 super chat. Oh, here it is. Going back to Lisa Hernandez's super chat saying, I get 50 Shades of Grey vibes with the suit. BDSM, bondage, domination, and sadomasochism. Sadists like to be hurt, like Chase's suit. Masochists like to be hurt, like the Eagles defense. I appreciate that explanation. I probably butchered those pronunciations. Ball to 25. Quez Watkins in motion. Eagles going to run it with DeAndre Swift up the middle. Pickup of about 2. Second and long coming up. Second and 8. Hurts in the gun once again. DeAndre Swift to his right. Eagles have trips to the right. A.J. Brown in motion, though, to the left side, near side. Hurts fakes the handoff. Pressured by Bosa. Has to throw it into the ground because Bosa, a good rep against Lane Johnson. Emmanuel Henderson, $20 super chat. Saying, we're not at church. Hey, brother, put your Eagles jersey on. We're not at church. We will come back in this game. This is not you. We will win this game. Hey, I'm just looking fresh today. Suited and booted. That's it. Toasty loser. Eagles better win, dude. Down by 15. Let's see what happens. 3rd and 8. Big down right here. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man rush for San Francisco. Hurts has to step up. He's going to try to beat Fred Warner, and he gets tackled. Hit hard by Warner and Oren Burks, and he's going to be about 2-3 yards short of that first down marker. He tried to level up with Warner and Burks. He couldn't get through him, and the Eagles going to march out the punt unit. Fourth and 2. Not close enough for Nick Sirianni to go for it here. So Braden Mann, he's out the punt. The punt is away. Ronnie Bell, the returner here. He fumbled the football out of bounds. And San Francisco has it back now. 28-13. Niners looking to extend their lead. For Philadelphia, you feel as though you have to get a stop. I mean, if you go up, if you're the Niners, 35-13, you feel as though you're in an excellent spot. Philadelphia's done a great job of coming back multiple times this year. But coming back from 35-13, even 31-13, with just under 3 to go in the third, 15 minutes of tick left in the fourth, that's tough. That's tough. Phenom Rogue, $3 super chat, putting a hurting on Hurts. He's overrated. I disagree. Jalen Hurts is a really good quarterback. He's made some excellent plays in this game here tonight. Whose ball? As you can see with the scoreboard here, Niner football. If you can't see, Niner football. After the punt, 2:35 left in this third quarter. See you, brother. Thanks. Let's get the 50-50 raffle going once again. If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, $10 to enter. At Chase_senior is the username, or you can scan the QR code on the screen. Right now, I'm going to get you an update on the Venmo 50-50 pot. $160 is where the Venmo pot is at right now for our 50-50 raffle. Bigger the pot gets, the more that you could potentially win. So send me a Venmo right now at Chase_senior. Looks like Jalen Carter is upset on the sideline. Nick Sirianni had to calm him down. And he's still on the sideline here. We'll see if the Eagles put him back in the game. 1st and 10, ball at the 25. San Francisco with the rock. Purdy under center. Handoff McCaffrey up the middle. Tackle by Nicholas Morrow, who's been bad in this football game. It's going to be 2nd and medium here for the Niners. Couple more Venmos coming in from Jason and Eva. It's 2nd and 3. So less medium, more short. Niners run at McCaffrey. McCaffrey with another first down pickup. He gained about 5. We're under 2 to go here in this third quarter. $6,800 people watching live on the San Francisco 49ers Report. 2,300 people watching live on Eagles Now. Been a great stream on both channels. I'm in the middle of it all, I know that, but thank you so much for being here. Purdy's going to drop back to throw it. Looks right, throws left, finds McCaffrey, tackled immediately by Nicholas Morrow. Limits that to about a 2-yard gain. For the Eagles, they got to get a stop. For the Niners, in a good position here, up 28-13, 15-point cushion. You score a touchdown here. As we near the 4th, you feel as though that's the knockout blow. Ball at the 39.5. Purdy under center. McCaffrey, the lone tailback. They're going to give it to McCaffrey. So shifty, stays on his feet. What a run for McCaffrey. Great vision, great balance, very shifty. Down to the 45, first down Niners. This Eagles team simply cannot get a stop right now, and they're doing a bad job of tackling. And in the pregame show, we talked so much about how tackling was going to be so important in this game. Philadelphia has failed in that category in this game. And that's going to take us to the 4th quarter. (28-13) is the score as we go to the final frame. And it's going to be a 1st and 10 for the Niners at the Eagles' 45. Given Jalen Hurts' ability to come back in games, you can't rule him out, Philadelphia. But you give up another score here, it just becomes too tall of a task. Let's get back to your super chats here. Dream Crusher, cool. Trippy Shades, $2. 49ers fans know making it through the postseason never happens. Josh Smith, first time super chatter. All these people talking like we won't still have the best record in the league. Fly, Eagles, fly. Even with the win, Niners are still a game back of the Eagles, but they do own the tiebreaker. They need Philadelphia to lose another game this year. John Wallace with the 2. Let's score to make it real hard. Tushy Pushy. Cerebral Assassin. Great job commentating, Chase. Let's go Niners. Thank you so much. And it looks as though you're a service member potentially. If that's the case, thank you so much. Recycled Junkies. First time super chatter. $1 checking in right there. And that's it. Cool. That's it. Dominic, who is winning? So we have the scoreboard up right here. The Niners are up 28-13. Couple more Venmos came in. By the way, each Venmo is a submission. I've said that before. It just becomes really hard to calculate. Like, I just need to look at all the Venmos that come in. That's one submission. So if you send 20 in one Venmo, we only do one submission because it's too hard to calculate with all these Venmos coming in. Now, Terry, Benjamin, Athena, Jason, and Eva, all at the recent Venmos that came in. Jalen Hurts did go into the blue medical tent to get checked out. Leg got twisted up beneath him. He did walk off the field. Now Jalen Hurts is walking into the locker room, running into the locker room. So the lower body seems fine. But they might be looking at him for a concussion. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Ball at the Eagles 45. Purdy in the gun. Takes the snap. He looks. Flutter ball out of bounds. He didn't like the look, clearly. Oliver C. tuned in from the Philippines. Thank you. We have people rocking with us from everywhere. Austin Sexton, why are you dressed up like this? Because it's about having drip. It's about having swagger. And when you look good, you feel good, and you perform well. That's why. Ball at the 45. Handoff McCaffrey. Tackled. Only a gain of a half yard. Josh Sweat, Kevin Byard, there for the stop. Critical down in this game. It's 3rd and 9. Marcus Mariota starting to warm his legs up on the sideline. Jalen Hurts sprinted into the tunnel, but it's 3rd and 9. Eagles get the ball back here. It's still a game. Niners are 6 of 8 on 3rd down conversions, though. Need to get to the 35. Purdy in the shotgun. Eagles send the blitz. Purdy throws it left side. Pass caught. Jennings. Are they going to give him the spot? It's a little short. It's short by about the nose of the football. So what will Kyle Shanahan do here? Will the Niners go for it or punt? G for go, P for punt. Type it into the comment section here. Fourth and less than 1. Niners are going to go. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. They're going to run it. McCaffrey picks up the 1st down. He only picked up a yard. That's all San Francisco needed. They had George Kittle and Trent Williams as well as Aaron Banks on that left side. That's where they ran it. That's the strength of that Niners offensive line. McCaffrey, more than 1,000 rushing yards this year. First Niner to do that since 2014. It's been a diverse approach for Kyle Shanahan. Niners going to run it. Elijah Mitchell up the middle for another 1st down. That's a pickup of 11. The Eagles look tired. They're getting worn out. And the Niners are just gashing Philadelphia here. Ball at the 23. Niners run it again. Elijah Mitchell spins out of a TFL that would have been from Jordan Davis. Instead, turns it into about a 1-yard gain. We're $91 away from $1,000 in Super Chats on Eagles now. We've already surpassed $2,000 in Super Chats on the San Francisco 49ers report. Second and 9. Eagles show blitz. They do bring pressure. Purdy flushed. Rolls to his right. Throws. Finds McCaffrey. Gain of a couple. He goes out of bounds at the 18. And it's another big third down. Type those threes. Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone here. $100 deposit match, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Purdy in the shotgun, empty set. And the Niners are going to call a timeout here. 10:50 left in the fourth. And we go to a break. Let's show them the Super Chat menu one more time there, Chip. Great Super Chat menu for today. Our raffle item on the 49ers report is this 5-time Super Bowl champion flag. So when you send in a $10 Super Chat, that gets you a raffle ticket, $20 for 2, $50 for 5, $100 for 10 for an opportunity to win this. And then on Eagles Now, all of the raffle tickets that have come in, you were in the running for this Eagles blanket here. Starting to get cold and chilly across the country. So there's that. And then our Super Chat MVP item on Eagles, the number to beat, $100, autographed Jason Kelce Super Bowl parade speech in the Mummers gear. The Super Chat MVP item on the 49ers report, autographed Trent Williams jersey. So we stick in the trenches with both of our Super Chat MVP items. That right there, our Super Chat menu. Let's get caught up on those Super Chats. Kobe Covington, love you, Chase, but Fook the Eagles. I love you too. First time Super Chatter. We're live on both streams, by the way. Night Shift Garage, $20. Bang, bang. It's that mother effing Niner gang you already know. Night Shift, a Goldmine Hall of Fame member. Misha, hopefully I pronounced it right one of those 2 times. Run your little ass off, CMC. Matthew Short, High Network in the warehouse listening to Chase. Go Niners. Thank you, Matthew. Beer cheers to all of you. Thank you for watching. Emmanuel, $20 Super Chat. We need to shore up our linebackers. We have too many holes in the middle. Need to sign Ertz. We need to attack the middle of the team defense without Goddard. Could use Darius Leonard. Eagles show blitz, Brock Purdy's going to check it down, finds Shawan Jennings, makes Eli Ricks miss, and he's in for the touchdown. That's the blow to send the Eagles home, and that's the blow that the San Francisco 49ers come up with on third down to salt this game away. And I highly doubt that Jalen Hurts is going to come back in this football game. Christian McCaffrey with a really good pass protection block that allowed Brock Purdy to get the ball to Shawan Jennings, who shook the tackle from Eli Ricks at the 12-yard line and then pranced in from 12 yards out for the score. San Francisco with the extra point up 35-13. NFC Championship game was a blowout in the favor of the Eagles. This game a blowout in the favor of the San Francisco 49ers. They're running away with this dub, going into Philadelphia and pulling out this statement victory. Jalen Hurts, by the way, being evaluated for a concussion. With 10:43 left in this game, I highly doubt that Jalen Hurts is going to come back. And from the time that the Eagles went up 6-0, that is a 35 run for San Francisco. 35-7 run. I'm just going to tweet that out here. Bear with me.
A real statement put on here by the Niners. They have touchdowns on 5 straight drives. Not going to see Hurts back in this one more than likely.
See, this is where not capitalizing in the red zone has come to cost Philadelphia here.
Absolutely.
Kick fielded at the 6 by Boston Scott. He goes up the middle, takes it to the 28. More Super Chats to get to. Kevin Romero, LFG Chase. Kev, salute to you, my guy. Thank you for your service as well. Josh, Canadian currency, a first-time Super Chatter. Diego Luna, $1 Super Chat. Thank you for that. Another first-timer. Roberto. Purdy was the missing piece. He's played excellent today after those first couple of possessions. B-Rad, as Marcus Mariota will drop back to throw it. He finds DeVonta Smith. First down, Eagles. Take that suit off and shotgun those beers, Chase. Thank you, B-Rad. Roddy Cal with the 2. Cheer up, Chase, San Francisco. Dude, I'm having a great day. It's been fun. Great game up until the Niners extending the lead. Appreciate all the audience support as Marcus Mariota nearly gets intercepted by Kevin Givens. Flag on the play, though. Jeffrey Stevens. Oh, Diego Luna, another one. This is the drive that killed the cockroaches. Greg Papa. Is that what he actually said? He's a good play-by-play guy. Words of wisdom. I told you, bro, my score prediction was spot on. You got to give me my props. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yeah, words. We were DMing last night. Wilson Bradley, $2.
Billy. This is one of my good friends from college.
Who, Wilson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of my good
Jalen
friends.
Squirt's not going to save you now, Chip. Who's he a fan of?
Packers.
Mariota going to swing
Fake
it out.
Falcons fan, though.
DeAndre Swift tackled after a gain of 4. He's a Packers fan?
Packers
We'll
fan.
see what the Packers can do tonight against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, we'll
Sunday
see.
Night Football.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Billy, but Jalen Squirts. God.
Gab, watching from Australia. Ravens fan. Oh, thank you so much. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Marcus Mariota going to try to run for a first down. He's going to be a yard short. Philadelphia's going to have to go for this. And keep in mind, Jalen Hurts' concussion. Dallas Cowboys coming up next week. Sunday Night Football. 4th and 1. Will the Eagles still go brotherly shove? Jalen Hurts is back on the field. On the sideline, I should say. Marcus Mariota. He's going to be close to the first down marker. They're going to mark him short. See, this is why Jalen Hurts, with that brotherly shove, is so successful. They're going to mark Marcus Mariota short. Oh, wow, they give him a good spot at the end. I didn't love the spot to begin with. Hurts puts his helmet back on. Hurts wants to practice a couple of practice throws. I mean, give credit to Hurts. Down 35-13, still coming back in this game. It is going to be a first down literally by the nose of the football. But that brotherly shove play is completely different with Hurts as compared to Mariota. Just didn't get the same push.
10 times different.
Yeah. We've had 134,000 people watch us on the Niners report so far today. Only 1,600 likes. If you're enjoying the show, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We've had 55,000 views on Eagles now, 802 likes. Got to get to 1,000 likes here on the show. Show love back. Thank you. Hurts, flushed, runs to his right. Going to try to run. Gets about 4, maybe 5 on the play. $69 away from 1,000 on Eagles now. Let's make this one of the most successful streams we've ever done in the history of Chat Sports. 2nd and 6, they give Hurts 4. He's in the shotgun with Gainwell to his right. Hurts throws right side, pass caught, DeVonta Smith, another first down. I've got one more happy dad here. I'll do another shotgun if we get another 50. 1st and 10. Ball at the 39. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man front for San Francisco. Drifts left. Throws. Middle of the field. Pass caught. A.J. Brown goes to about the 19. You feel as though it might be too little too late for Philadelphia, but still trying to fight right now. Ball at the 20. Two by two set. Hurts. Steps up. Throws left side. Caught. A.J. Brown out of bounds. Gain of about 6, maybe 7. We're under 7 to go here in this 4th. Ball at the 13. Another 2 by 2. Hurts looks left. Rolls right. He's going to throw it. Pass caught. Another first down. Quez Watkins. First down, Eagles. Ball at the 8 now for Philadelphia. Hurts goes empty set. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Niners, 4 down lineman. Hurts takes the snap. Deep drop. Pumps. Steps up. Throws into the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for DeVonta Smith. 2nd and goal coming up. Hurts has dropped back 36 times. He's been pressured 17 times. Second and goal. Ball at the 8. Gainwell in motion out of the backfield. Lane Johnson, false start. Now the ball goes back to the 13. Hurts empty set again. Looks, fires into the end zone. Flag on San Francisco. Going to be pass interference or some type of penalty downfield. A.J. Brown hit the deck. And he just got tripped up by Diamador Lenore. So now the Eagles going to get the ball at about the 1. Hurts got hit by Bosa on that play. First and goal, 5:42. Hurts drifts left, throws left. Oh, almost intercepted by Ambry Thomas. He guarded A.J. Brown into the flat. Weird looking play for Philadelphia. Hurts kind of took the snap and just like stutter step to the left.
That was strange. Brown didn't look ready for it at all. I mean, just behind
Hurts
him a
threw
little
it
bit.
too far inside. Empty set here for Hurts. 2-by-2 set. Second and goal. Niners show blitz. They only send 4. Hurts flushed. Going to try to create. Throws into the end zone. Touchdown, DeVonta Smith. He came inside to make the catch there. Good job by Hurts to just extend the play to make something happen. It's a little bit crowded toward that right side of the field. DeVonta Smith able to get free of Deommodore Lenoir to open up a throwing lane. Hurts kind of threw it up for grabs. That's why I thought it was risky a little bit, but a good play by Smith. Eagles are going to go for 2 here to try to make it a 14-point ball game. They get 2. They pull the score to 35-21. Empty set for Hurts. 4 receiver set and a tight end. Niners show blitz again. They send 4. Hurts throws, batted away by Fred Warner. So it remains at a 3-score game. 35-19. You wonder what the Eagles are going to do here. Onside kick or try to get a stop. Our fourth quarter of the watch party is presented by Prize Picks. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. Largest independently run daily fantasy sports app in North America. And what this means is you put in $100, you get $100 back. Chip, I think we hit, right? Producer Chip's picks spot on for this game. This is why you tail us. Christian McCaffrey scored a touchdown. We had more than a half rushing touchdown. Jalen Hurts on the brotherly shove. He scored a touchdown. Haason Reddick had a sack. And George Kittle, really big day, especially in that first half, more than 47.5 receiving yards. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use the code CLNS. For that $100 deposit match. Jeffrey Stevens, $2 super chat. The number to beat, by the way, for our Jason Kelce autographed photo of his parade speech for Eagles Now, $100. The number to beat for our Trent Williams autographed jersey, $400. Now for the $400 that came in from Arizona Hunters, first time super chat. Arizona Hunters, make sure you stay tuned because if that number holds, I need your name and address. So a pretty crazy stat in this game. Is that up until that touchdown for Philadelphia, from the time the Eagles took a 6-0 lead The 49ers went on a 35-7 run. It's now 37-14 or 35-14. Eagles with the onside kick here. It's recovered by Christian McCaffrey at the 48. They tried to go with some trickery with Braden Mann and Jake Elliott out there to try to cause some type of deception. Who's going to kick it? Didn't get that upward bounce. Christian McCaffrey recovers it. Niner football up by 16 with 5:30 to go. So the Niners take back over the rock, ball at the 48. Purdy under center. Kittle in motion, false start. So Tracy, the largest individual super chat is the jersey. You are still in the running for the photo. That's what we kind of make clear every single week. So it's the largest individual super chat. How many 100s have you sent in, Tracy? First and 15. Niners go back into their own territory. Pitch play, McCaffrey still able to make something happen. Gets to the 45. Val Brooks, I'm not sure what happened with that penalty that you're talking about. A lot of super chats to get to here. 41 likes away from 900 on Eagles. 95 away from 2,000 on Niners. Jeffrey Stevens with the 2. John Wallace with the 2. Jack Colvin with the 5. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Look good, feel good. That's the motto. Jane Boxer. Live in Philly, work at a grocery store. Had awesome debates. Can't wait to brag. Chase looking good as usual. Thank you so much, Jane. Gab from Australia. Loving the stream. Ravens fan. Thank you, Gab. Branks Vetter. Real one. Pumped up with the Niners W and the new Metallica album. Metallica still making music? What? I had no idea. VT92. Now watch. Skip comes out and says the Cowboys can beat either team come playoffs. Stop it. And what's funny about that VT92? He will say that. Cheshire Cat. Chase is the penultimate of the weakest, strongest guy. Your buns are red with fingerprints. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Dave in the Desert. $2 super chat. Can't wait for the next speak. What do you mean, Dave? Ryan, $1 super chat. Jason Hernandez, $2 super chat. Trey, hey, I don't hear shh anymore. See ya. Jenny Wolfie, $2 saying bang, bang. Dan the Man, Canadian currency. Shout out to everybody watching from Canada. As a Bills fan, thank you, Niners. Oh, because of the win last week? I get it. Emmanuel Henderson, $20. This is our home trap game. Dallas needs to be scared. Becomes a huge game for Philadelphia next week. Brandon Graham with the 5. Slay and Bradberry combined for 4 total picks. Bland has 5 pick sixes by himself as Deebo Samuel's going to take it to the crib. That's the knockout blow. San Francisco going to put up 42 points on Philadelphia. Deebo Samuel going to wave everybody away. And on the pitch and catch, Deebo with the second touchdown. Extra point away from making it 42-19. So it's a quick little bubble screen to the left. Eagles tackling has been awful. Just awful. And then Christian Ellis tried to tackle Deebo. And Deebo going to the cribbo. Oh! $150 super chat coming in. We'll get to that here in a bit. Oh, it's Justin Doolin. Justin, I'm going to shotgun my final drink for you, my guy. Crispy X, $5. We own the sorry-ass Eagles and the Rocky statue. You can't say that after the Eagles won the NFC Championship game last year, though. I think these are the two top teams in the NFC. Dallas Cowboys are frauds. Mario Fernandez, $2. The Rooster in the house. Niners, let's go. And we're all caught up. Deebo. Whoa. Touchdown. San Francisco. And the 150 coming in from Justin. Justin, we'll get you some raffle tickets, brother. Cheers. Thanks to everybody who subscribed to the show today, who watched, who supported the program. We will be live for a post-game show as well. That one right there for Justin Doolin. So the Eagles came in as one of the best tackling teams in the NFL. Today, they've been bad. Jalen Hurts still in the game, by the way, for the Eagles. He's going to throw it over the middle, pass caught. Okwa Abanam, first time he's been targeted as an Eagle. Ball at the 15, 2nd and 10. Hurts will throw it. Dump off underneath to Kenny Gainwell. Makes a man miss. Picks up 15 right there. At this point for the Eagles, it's all about making the scoreboard look a little bit better. San Francisco, 3-point favorites in this game. So if you took the Niners -3, Vegas obviously knew something. And we deciphered that all throughout the week. Hurts in the gun. He pumps. He tries to run around in the pocket. Escapes from Randy Gregory. Throws downfield. Pass caught by Quez Watkins. A sliding grab. First down, Eagles. Hurts. Gonna drop back. Drifts right. Throws incomplete. Intended for A.J. Brown. More super chats to get to. Donkey Hottie. $5 super chat. Thank you for that. What Noodle 187. Signed, sealed, delivered. Oh, yeah. John Wallace, $2. Who's the best team, y'all? San Francisco for real. Look, Niners win the head-to-head here. Top 2 seeds in the NFC. I think the Niners can be called the best team in the NFC. Now, still a game back of Philadelphia in the NFC playoff picture. Eagles will still have the number 1 seed. Beast Mode Gaming, $2. Blowout. F Philly need to shut up. Go Niners. God's Prodigy with that 10, as Hurts will throw it away on a 2nd and 10. I love my team. Philly fan upstairs screaming, bang, bang, Niner gang. Dave in the desert. Speak YouTube podcast, LaShawn McCoy, huge Philly homie. Yeah, he played for the Eagles. Ozzy with the 10. Is this Kira's Ozzy? Got stuck at work, but man, just wanted to proclaim that Purdy and this squad deserve their flowers after this performance. Mesha, turkey last game and chicken this game. What about Seattle? Wouldn't that be sea chicken and this would be an Eagle? Electra Babe, $2. Let's go Niners. Love this win for us. As Hurts, 3rd and 10. Pressure by Chase Young. Nearly tripped up. Pointing guys upfield. Looking to throw all day. Throws across the field to Boston Scott. Has a block from Jack Stoll inside the 30. Is that it? All caught up on Super Chats. Brooke B. Chase, cheeks a little rosy. Feeling those drinks? This suit, I'm hot, man. I actually feel really good. But I need this to cool down a little bit. I got the fan on me. Still not working. But take down a couple drinks, always get the rosy cheeks. Just my DNA. Ball at the 28. 3:35 left. Hurts. Out of the shotgun. Pressured. Throws. Caught. Gainwell. Diving grab. Pickup of 5 or 6. Ball at the 22 for the Eagles, trying to get another touchdown. Albert Okwuegbunam in motion from right to left. And I think the Niners jumped off sides. No, false start Eagles. Jason Kelce with the false start. Rare that you see a penalty from him. One of the last calls for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. In fact, this is the last call for our 50-50 raffle. You want to pop up the graphic there, Chip. If you want in on our 50-50 Venmo raffle, username is @Chase_senior, $10 buy-in. Hurts 2nd and 9. He pumps. He hesitates. He throws over the middle. Pass caught. DeAndre Swift, who is lit up by Diamador Lenore. He was coming across the middle of the field, and Lenore put a stick on him. Right in the chest. Seemed clean. So last call for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. It's a 3rd and 9 for the Eagles. The pot is thick. I'll get you updated on that here in a moment. But last call, Venmo 50-50 raffle @Chase_senior, or scan the QR code on the screen. $10 buy-in. Eagles with the ball at the 27 now. Need to get to the 18. Hurts flushed. And he's going to get sacked. And I'm not sure who had the sack there for San Francisco. Oh, Kalia Davis. That should be his first career sack. Fourth and 12 for the Eagles. Ball at the 30. Hurts going to throw it into the end zone. Incomplete, intended for DeVonta Smith. No flags. And the Niners will get the ball back. Ambry Thomas has been really, really good here today. And now San Francisco really just going to kneel this thing out. Niners going to run it. Minimal gain on the play. Couple more super chats to get to. Ed G. We Niners are disappointed in you, Chase. That's fine. I work my ass off, so I lay my head on the pillow at night knowing that I work hard to provide great coverage for people worldwide. I also took the Niners in the NFC Championship game last year. Eleanor, $20 super chat. Ed G, you're a real one, though. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Eleanor, for that one. Joe Daddy 360. Grew up in the Bay, now in Georgia. Been a fan, went to Candlestick many times. Watching the Niners and Giants since 1982. How about that? And that's it, right? All right. So we are going to do a live post-game show on the San Francisco 49ers report. What do you think? Stay on this one and cut Eagles or start the new one? What do you think you want to do? The Harry strategy is to start the new stream. So I can just get it scheduled right now. All right. Cool. Yeah, so I'll circle back on that. So we're going live. We'll stay live on the 49ers report. But we're going to do a new stream. So we'll get those details to you here in just a bit. Yeah, I see that. As the Niners on their way. If you're an Eagles fan, like, I really wouldn't be too panicked about this. Like, if you're 2-1 in this gauntlet so far of Chiefs, Bills, Niners, you would have taken that. Niners going to run it with Jordan Mason. About time we saw him. $1,300 people still watching on Philadelphia Eagles now. 103 likes away from 1,000. I know the bird's going down with the loss, but continue to like the video. Sam Darnold now in the game. Going to pitch it out to Jordan Mason. He picks up a first down. And that's really going to do it. 1:07 left, play clock at 34 and ticking. So San Francisco going to get a statement victory over Philadelphia. And for the Eagles, Dallas Cowboys coming up next week. More Super Chats here. Joe Daddy, thank you for that. Easy Rider. Damn, Niners playing backups against the best team in the NFL. Dave in the Desert, $2. Are you expecting a Greenlaw suspension? Oh! Night Shift Garage! $450 Super Chat for the Trent Williams jersey. Chase, we appreciate you. Do your job. We have love for you. Bang, bang, Trent Williams. My man.
Wow.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Night Shift Garage. What a legend. Night Shift. Find a way to get in contact with me, man. Chase at chatsports.com. Chase at can we pop that L3 up there, Chip? Night Shift, just make sure you send me an email. You see it down below with your information. Therefore, we can get you the Trent Williams jersey. Josh McBride, stop the hate of Chase. Look, man, y'all can hate on me, but I believe the show that we put on today, in which we've been live now for 5 hours and we're going to continue to stay live, the best that you'll find on YouTube. Johnny Dubs. Thank you, Josh McBride, by the way. John Wallace against Dallas and Philly, 84-29 Niners. Wow, that's pretty crazy when you think about it in that way. Aeneas, $2 Super Chat. 2 birds down, 1 to go. And you're talking about the Ravens, right? Oh, no, you're talking about the Seahawks next week. And then the Ravens as well, so make it 4 birds. Big Hurt, Chase, check X. All right, we'll do. Goon Squad with the 5. Chase, keep up the good work and grind, bro. Love the haters, hate 49ers all day. I don't pay it any mind, man. Don't pay it any mind. Let me check X for Goon Squad. Or no, Big Hurt. Check out Big Hurt with the whole crew watching the game. Thank you, Big Hurt. All right. Couple more Super Chats coming in on the Niners Report. We will get to those as well. We are, let's see, 59 away from 1,000 in Super Chats on Eagles Now. If somebody gets us over the top on Eagles Now, I will shotgun another beer. I'll shotgun another beer if somebody can get us over 1,000 on Eagles Now. We're 59 away. I'd love for both streams to get 1,000 plus. Niners Report is already at 2,900 here. Annabelle Hernandez, keep doing your thing. Salute. That's what I always do. I honor my mom every single day that I wake up, and I grind my ass off for her. R.I.P. Luis Martinez, $2. They still couldn't come back after 2 free touchdowns. What was the second free touchdown? I know what you're referring to with the first one on the Dre Greenlaw penalty, but what's the other one? Anthony, 2. Brock has gone from good to very good. Great next. Yolanda, new to the channel. Thanks for the play-by-play. What is the 50-50? I joined. So the 50-50 raffle is an opportunity to win this 5-time Super Bowl champion flag. That's on the Niners Report. And then everybody on Eagles Now who sent in a 50-50, that's for this Eagles blanket. So that's for this Eagles blanket. Those are, well, that's the raffle items for the Super Chats. If you sent me a Venmo, the 50-50 is via Venmo, And if you win, we send you the winnings of all of the Venmos that came in. Hopefully I cleared that up. Niner for Life 62. $5 super chat right there. Rich Milich, 249. Toward 2,000 total tonight. Brother, we're almost at 3,000 total. Can we get the 3,000 total on this Niners Report stream? If we get there, if we get the 3,000 with another 100, I'll shotgun a beer on Niners. Then we're going live on a different stream for our postgame show. Electra Babe, 5 birds, Seattle, Eagles, Seattle, Ravens. Seattle, Seattle, Eagles, Seattle, Ravens. There you go. Electra Babe, you can count better than me. Good job by you. I would never doubt you, Electra Babe. Would never doubt you. That's it. All right. Jason Hernandez, another 2. Bam, done. Bring on the next one. Words of wisdom with the deuce. Chase, one thing to say. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Here's Jason. Thank you for that, Jason. Looking fresh in the profile pic. Words of wisdom, the Valencia family. $2. Read that one out. Ed G. Even though Ed is disappointed in me, I still appreciate you, Ed G. Hopefully you appreciated the hard work from Chip and I today. Cry, Eagles, cry. We blew you out. And then Roberto. Sirianni was a fake tough guy. Tuck your chains. Niner for life. Another 20. Our wheel chip is insane looking at that. That's insane. Guy Wallace looking good, senior. Thank you, my guy. So Roberto with that one. Niner for life with the 20. 100 away from 3,000 on this stream. I'll shotgun a beer. Yeah. We'll do it on Eagles and Niners, and then we'll do post-game on Niners. TBD. Yeah. We're 54 away from 1,000 on Eagles. We got to get to 1,000 on Eagles. Will a Niner fan go over and get us over 1,000 on Eagles? If we do that and we don't get another 100 on Eagle or on Niners, I'll still shotgun a beer for the people. We got to get to over 1,000 on Eagles. Kenneth Moore, $5. Still birds all day. We're going to be all right. I think the Eagles are fine. I really do think the Eagles are fine. This gauntlet of a stretch, it's difficult, man. It's really difficult. Chiefs, Bills, Niners, Cowboys, and Seahawks. I will say, this game, next game, and the game after that, Niners, Cowboys, Seahawks, going to go a long way in deciding who is the number 1 seed in the NFC. Bearded Niner with the 5. It's Seattle, Eagles, Seattle, Cards, and Ravens. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yes, sir. SK! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Thank you, SK. Super chats are going crazy right now. Rigger 49er. We went into their hood and Deebo'd their chains and souls. Deebo Samuel was unstoppable, fantastic in this game. LAL. Yo, Sirianni, go get your effing shine box, grease ball, LMAO. Go Niners. Respect to you, Chase. Thank you, LAL. Appreciate that. Not easy to be in the middle, squarely in the middle of these two fan bases, but thought we did an awesome job here today. The numbers speak for themselves. Winter is coming. I get the compliments, and then winter is coming says Chase is a fraud. That's fine. I don't think fraudulent is having a YouTube channel at 102,000 subscribers, another YouTube channel at 66,000 subscribers, but you speak for yourself. You have your opinion. That's all good. Josh McBride with the 10. Chase wins either way. I win because everybody tuned into the programming. That's how I win. I win because I wake up every day and I'm like, this is really my job. This is what I get to do professionally, and I get paid for it, and I wake up and look at the Dallas skyline. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just doing my job, man. At 5 years old, I said, I want to be a sports broadcaster and I want to cover the NFL. I'm doing that on a platform that reaches millions of people worldwide. So, pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Idiotic trade shotgun of 40 ounce. That's dangerous. All right, we're 44 away from 1,000 on Eagles. If we get past 1,000, I'm shotgunning a beer. There's 20 from Jeff Chipper. You guys were great. See you in Dallas next week. Is he coming? Okay. When did you say he might come?
Like the week heading into Christmas.
All right. I owe your dad a beer.
Yeah?
Jeff Chipper, Lisa Chipper, I owe y'all a beer. And then Greg and Purple Rose, if y'all come down here too, I owe you a beer as well.
They got to make it down here.
Yeah. Jeff Chipper, for your support of the show. Lisa Chipper, I owe you a beer. Gump Wolf with the 5. By the way, on Eagles, we're at 976. Got to get past 1,000 on Eagles now. We're closing in on 3,000 for Niners. I did say if I did 100 there, I'd do a shotgun, but 22 away on Eagles now from 1,000. Washler, Ledix? Maybe it's not that first one. Scott with another $10 Venmo. Thank you, man. 22 away from 1,000 on Eagles, and I'm shotgunning. Oh! Romeo! 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 Let's clip 1G for the best play-by-play team. Chip, Chase, bringing you the heat. And we got to do a shotgun for that. Is there a beer in that fridge? All right. I'll just do a beer. I don't have any happy dads over here, I don't think. No. Cool. Yeah, take your time. And then we're closing in on 3K on Niners. We're almost there. We're going live for our post-game show on the 49ers Report at 8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific. And we already have people waiting over there. Oh, I'll take a happy dad for sure. Closing in on 3K on Niners. Just surpassed thanks to Romeo. Romeo, by the way. Romeo, this is yours unless somebody beats 100 on Eagles. That's Romeo's again. Randall, first time super chatter. He said 10-2 is better than 9-3. Go Birds. And Chase, you were the best. You were the best. Thank you for your support. This is for everybody out there. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Still a lot to get to. We're kind of only getting started. Means a lot for y'all to support us. Woo. Randall, first time super chatter. G-Code, a super chat on Niners. You all right, Chip? G Code, agree with Grant Cohn. Kyle Shanahan has grown as a head coach. Did he say that today? Because, obviously Grant has had his differences with Kyle Shanahan, but I was literally typing this tweet out. Like, that's a hell of a win by the Niners on the road. Being able to absorb the early punches from the Eagles. Statement victory from Kyle Shanahan. I also think that the Eagles are going to be fine. Like, this is just a tough stretch right now.
Lori with the 20. Thanks, Jason. Chip, you're awesome. Thank you, Lori. And then on Niners, Victor.
Lori
sending in the 20.
Papas. I love saying that name. Papas.
It's a great name.
Victor. Niners, love the stream. Chase, thanks for the awesome Niners coverage. I got you, my guy. I got you. Thank you for that compliment.
Thank you, Victor.
Somebody said Deebo is that dude. He looked awesome.
Very good.
Looked awesome. All right, let's do this. We're going to do our Niners raffle, our Eagles raffle. We'll do our 50-50 Venmo raffle, and then we'll slide over to the 49ers report to do a post-game show over there. So you can continue to send in some super chats. But that is the order of operations for us. As Mary, $20 super chat. We're past 3K, by the way.
Mary.
Love it. Love it, love it.
And G-Code with another one.
They won't stop coming in, Chip. G-Code. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I agree. That's a grown-up win for Kyle Shanahan. I agree.
All
right. Let's do Eagles raffle first to see who comes away with the Philadelphia Eagles blanket. If you're still watching on Eagles Now, like the video. This is our raffle item on Eagles Now. Our Eagles blanket here. This is what the winner comes away with, but you have to be here to claim your prize. Look at this raffle. Pretty tremendous. And whenever Chip is ready, he'll spin that wheel. Who gets the blanket? Savage Squish. Savage Squish. Are you still watching? You were here early. So on Eagles Now, is Savage Squish still watching?
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Savage Squish.
Savage Squish, are you here? Yes!
Oh!
That's awesome. So pop up my email or go contact Chase. Therefore, Savage Squish has a couple of opportunities and ways to hit me up. So Savage Squish, that's a tongue twister. Contact me by any means necessary here, and we'll send you this blanket. I'm on X, @Chase_Senior, Instagram, @Chase_Senior, or email me, Savage Squish. So Savage, send me your address to one of these platforms here and let me know that it's you. Preferably email, my guy. Preferably email. Preferably email. Savage Squish, do you confirm? Savage Squish. Let me know how you're going to contact me. Email, Twitter, or Instagram. Just hit me up. I'm waiting for you. I will contact now. Awesome. All right, now to our Niners raffle item. And this here is the raffle item on the 49ers report. 5-time Super Bowl champion flag. This one is even crazier than Eagles. It's one of the craziest raffle wheels we've ever had in the history of chat sports. Who gets it? Spin that wheel. I love these moments, man. Who is it? Tracy! I've already contacted Tracy via email before. So, Tracy, are you here?
Tracy!
Tracy, the good-looking lady. Tracy, we got you. See, Tracy, that's what happens when you send in the super chat. She was like, I thought I was in the running with all the 100s for the jersey. But, Tracy, we got you with this.
Yeah, Tracy had a ton of
Tracy, are you still here? Either way, I have Tracy's email so I can contact her. She did win before Electra Babe. And then did Night Shift Garage reach out to me? Did Night Shift Garage reach out to me? Let's see. Is Night Shift Garage George? Is Night Shift Garage George? Night Shift Garage, are you George? Confirm with me in the comments so that I know. And I already have Tracy's email.
Night Shift Garage is here.
Yeah, I know that Night Shift Garage is here. But he sent me an email, or I think he sent me an email. I just want to make sure that Night Shift Garage is George.
Right.
Just waiting for the comment to confirm Night Shift. Golden Gridiron Gang. Tracy got it. Tracy got it. Tracy, you won the flag. We're getting it to you. And words. We did not do the 50-50 raffle. We still have to do that as well. All right. Yeah, this 50-50 raffle is about to go stupid. So as I said, yes. All right, Night Shift. Tracy, we love you. All right, so every Venmo that came in, every single Venmo got you a raffle ticket. We made that clear from the jump, and that's what we're doing. Mary with the $20 super chat. It's my birthday month. All I'm wishing for is for the Eagles Super Bowl, and I would love to win the Eagles blanket. By the way, Chase, you were awesome. I appreciate everything that you do. Thank you, Mary. Unfortunately, didn't get the blanket, but thank you so much for being a part of the show and supporting the show. So I'm going to give Chip my phone here, and I'm going to give you tallies for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Okay. Hold on. Let me just calculate this. All right. Let's see. Wow. $350 Venmo 50-50 raffle. $350. So, Chip, just go. Every Venmo is just one raffle ticket here. And it comes after Petey. So $350. Oh, sorry. I was trying to calculate that. Let's do Santa. Let's do Santa. We'll do a Santa race. Santa race. $350. So the winner comes away. What is that? 175? So 175, right? 175. Winner comes away with 175 on a $10 buy-in. $175. Chip is just inserting all of the names right now. Mary Baver, Santa Baby. Great song. Great song. By the way, I'm going to throw in the link for where we're going live for our I'm just going to throw the link in the chat so that y'all can join us there. Link is in the chat. So make sure you join us over there. What'd you say? I know. Awesome. All right. Santa race coming up for the 50-50 raffle. This is the best raffle that we've ever had on Eagles Now and on the 49ers Report. $10 comes great. Electric. For all the marbles between Eagles. Go! Jumping over like Fred Warner over the pile. Glenn Paradise, Michael Wilson, Lori Papas, Kakai Grace, kind of leading the charge here, but it's impossible to tell which Santa is going to get on that strut to get the victory here. Jill making some headway there. I see Jill Lawson. Look out for Purple Rose in that one Santa. Glenn Paradise, Erica, Lori, Niner Babe. 10 seconds left. Who's going to win it? 150 on the line. Which Santa? Mario! Mario wins it. Let's go Santa. And let's go Mario. All right. Mario Curvantis. Pretty sure I pronounced that right. $10. That was awesome. All right, Mario. $150 coming your way. Congratulations, Brody. Is Mario still watching? That's pretty epic. All right. This is what we're going to do right now. So, we're going stream. The stream to we'll take Super Chat out this Niners win live on the 49ers Report. The new stream, pin comment, join us over there. And once we sign off, that's when we'll go live over there. And Chip will just shut the stream. I'm going to use the bathroom. Then once I come back, we'll just go live for that postgame show. So to everybody today who supported the show, love me, hate me, whatever, we appreciate you. You're all real ones. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. 170,000 people joined in on the Niners Report. $3,000 in Super Chats. And on Eagles now, $1,000 in Super Chats. 65. Can't thank you enough for the support that you showed us. Our coverage is not ending. Got to be built.